difficulty. Can you?
Shaking, skate truck scraping, dial in the station, turn up the chaos. Hey! Kick push, downhill shoes all torn, old school deck grip tape worn, weaving through flyers on busted walls, every fresh tire like a war drum call, laughing as we duck that tape, security shout too slow to chase, got my name in a drip in a chrome halo, heart on blast like a pirate radio. Rooftop rail feels thin like luck, but the air gets sweet when the wheels lift up. Friends on the corner with a boombox blast, laugh so hard that we choke on the pass. Every little cross out, every cross line, built this map, we're riding one scrape at a time. Neon grind radio, we don't stop, we don't stay low. Paint that skyline, let it glow, ride that static, let it go. Neon grind radio, spin that world in a sick back flow. If you hear this, then you know we run the city in a color overflow. Turn that dial to the outlaw sound. If they turn it down, we turn it back loud. We'll bite, knee scrape, blood on the curb, still shout every word, every word. Hey! Neon grind radio, we don't stop, we don't stay low. Paint that skyline, let it glow, ride that static, let it go. Neon grind radio, spin
Good morning. Okay, I guess my capture device is having issues again. Great. It's going to be a daily occurrence. Well, good morning, everyone. Christy, Pi, Wander, hello. Tina, I think was yeah, there's Tina. Hello. This is a very old song, actually. We're going through more and more music to see if it's a keeper or a stinker, and yeah. First, I have to fix my capture card again. All right, hang on. Let me unplug it. See if that fixes it, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Sure. No idea why that didn't work, but it's working now. Is the music too loud? Because I'm not using my normal way of playing it. I ask if it's too loud and I turn it down immediately. Capture card needs coffee. Apparently, capture card needs a freaking reality check. You know, I was watching your PAX Auto, whatever that game is, Solid Volume article. I was watching your stream this morning, Pi. That game has so much going on. On paper, it sounds like it has too much going on. But watching you play it, it seems like all the different things kind of come into play really nicely. Because you have the base stuff. Resource gathering, building, You have the roguelite section where with the first person shooter perspective. Then you have whatever that galactic screen was that you were flying around on a ship. It was a galactic map, and then I saw some tank gameplay. And there was one other thing. Oh yeah, and then you can like capture enemies and recruit them. It has so much going on for it. It's kind of crazy. I didn't name that one, so let's do grab one of the random lyrics. Oh, this is an older one. I'm dragging dirt at the moment myself. I'm waiting for my coffee to return to Earth temps. Yeah. Molten magma temperature. I was gonna say flavor for a second. I also saw, Wander, that you test drove a car yesterday. That's exciting. How did it go? I saw it in Pie's chat. I feel like my capture card has been... It's either OBS or my capture card has been struggling all week for whatever reason. Already cleaned out the car, kind of. Grabbed coffee, aired all the tires, and mowed the front lawn. Is this... Yeah, it's an old song, yeah. The capturing is sort of bonkers. In my non-stream game, I will spend a while trying to capture bosses, and because they have such low chance, but the random perk, etc., you do it. Nice. A lot of time if you want, but you don't have to either. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't test drive a car yesterday. I bought a car yesterday. Ooh, finish paperwork and get the keys Tuesday before work. Well, congratulations. This morning was just basic day car on my current day care on my current car. Hey, crap, never mind. Got it. Yeah, I saw Christy said you were test driving a car yesterday in Pie's stream yesterday. So I didn't know if you purchased a car or what became of that. So that's awesome. Congratulations. What kind of car is it? What kind of car? What kind of color? What kind of color? What color? Yeah. 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 Sorry, I'm gonna yawn a lot today. I'm so tired. So freaking tired. Our neighbors decide it's not actually our normal neighbors. I guess maybe they're one of their daughters, or I don't know if they have sons or daughters, but either way. Zeno, hello. They were staying at the neighbor's cabin, and at roughly 3 in the morning, they decided that they wanted to leave. So they turned on their car, and the car was pointing directly in my bedroom window, and they turned their headlights on, and then proceeded to, I guess, load the car, because it was just sitting there with its headlights on for, like, I don't know. It felt like 30 minutes, but it may have been only a couple minutes. I don't really know. But either way, I was wide awake, and I couldn't get back to sleep at that point. So I drifted. I drifted it out. Yeah, it was really obnoxious, but... What else do we have to finish today? We need... Other than detail, we need the magazine, the sight, and the ammo counter there. Those are the things I want to work on. And then the variations. I don't know if I'm going to move on to another gun after that, or if I'm going to work on details and variations. Part of me wants to just move on to another gun and come back to this one for details and variations. But let's go ahead and get the... I think the ammo counter done first. Yeah. And I think I kind of know how I want it to look. I don't know what genre that's going to do. I like to goth rock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to goth rock. Goth rock. Oh, Xeno. What's going on, dude? Ready? Ooh. Your bun cheeks ready? You got science is the best, right? You like that? 2025 Kia. Oh, okay, so you do go with that. It's electric blue. Ooh. Blue is not my usual, but it's pretty. Blue is also not my usual, but there are very, very pretty shades of blue, so I get that. I get that. Tight and firm. Oh my goodness. Sir, you need to settle down. Dream Snap voting. Haven't seen a single stinker yet. No wells, nothing. Well, that's just being silly. Silly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Museums adding Cult of the Lamb. Ooh. I love seeing Cult of the Lamb in more games and more stuff. Such a great game. So good. Speaking of great game, I'm really enjoying Sinking City 2. I think I might switch the Saturday stream from Rogue Traders to Sinking City 2. Which I am breaking my... I was gonna say rule, but that's not really the word for it. I had this, like, idea that I should play at least one Rogue Trader stream a week, but I don't know. Sinking City 2 is just too good. It's so much fun, man. I enjoy, like, there's so far been a lot of puzzles. Well, I say puzzles. It's more of like investigations. Like, there's this church. I'm not gonna give away too much, but there's a church that you come across that some cult was trying to do some sort of ritual to release something, and you kind of like piecemeal what happened together and finding like an artifact and figuring out what the ritual was. It's really cool. But there was also the underlying like main story of you and your girlfriend. I don't think you actually were married, but you and your girlfriend tried to dabble in some occult stuff, and she is now unconscious. She's in like a coma, and you're trying to bring her out of that dream world or coma that she's in. So it's really good so far. Really good. Oh, by the way, Xeno, have you seen the game War Dogs? I bring it up because there is... Did you already sign up for the beta? It's not the thing I sent you. That was a different beta. I've heard the name. I would take a look because it looks really good. It looks like a kind of a cross between Battlefield, Arena Breakout, and like Arma. But a lot of Black Tie is going to be... Well, I say a lot of Black Tie. Remy's going to be playing it. And they have a closed beta this weekend that you can sign up for a chance to get a code, or you can pre-order the game to get a guaranteed code. So at least sign up and see if you can get a code. Because I think a lot of the boys are going to be playing it. It seems really, really cool. Nice. Awesome. Oh yeah, I forget you can request access just straight from the Steam page. Yeah, so hopefully we can play it this weekend. Oh, what to put this in. I might just add this to rock. It doesn't really have any goth elements to it. It seems like a really cool one too. It's also slower pace. Yeah, it's definitely got a good thing going. Or are you talking about Sinking City? I think you're talking about Sinking City. But it's much more slower pace, which is... I think it works for the game. So you make a short of the bird that Kane brought in yesterday during stream. He brought a bird in during stream? I completely missed that. I bet that was something. I gotta actually, that reminds me to jump into your stream and do a like. Sadly, excuse me, I can't have your stream up today because of the audio, but jump in and leave a like. It seems like you're having fun with Witness. You've played Witness before, right? Actually, I don't have to. I was thinking I need to make two circles, but I don't think I do. Excuse me. Oh, X. Ray. Okay. So I need to figure out how this display is going to work here. Be protruding a little too much. Well, maybe it's not protruding too much. It's got that extra. Oh, actually, let me pull up the reference picture. Probably putting these songs in like completely wrong genres, but it doesn't matter. Where did I put my reference art? It's actually on my desktop, I think. Yeah, it's here. Jamona. Oh, okay. I think what I want to do is cut not gonna go straight across. Interesting. Let's try that. X-ray. Grab you. Scale down X. Actually, don't like that at all. Like that more. Now this is actually too big overall. I think I should X-ray, bring that up. Move on the Z. Up there, maybe? I think it's sticking out too far. Smooth. So that's gonna be the ammo display. It actually looks like it might be too high. How's that look there? Okay, actually, I've kind of run into a problem. What was that? Oh, sorry, guys. My chat broke. Okay, my bad. So I need to make a short... Yeah, okay, I did see that. He sure did. I managed to save the bird. Oh, good. Megan found it very funny. I got around the same point, but I don't think I got every puzzle done or finished the game. Ah, okay. So you have played it before, but you haven't finished. Okay. The problem I've run into is I don't think this is high enough, because I don't know. Do I want the player to see the ammo count while they're ADSing? I don't think so. I think maybe it should only be visible when they're un-ADS'd. Because if I want them to be able to see it when they're ADS'd, then I need to raise it higher. I know, right? Ammo in this economy? Oh, speaking of ammo and this economy, actually, I like that more for some reason. I watched the Fat Electrician video. I actually watched a couple of his videos, but I watched the yogurt cheese one. He was so unbelievably passionate about that, the whole like UK and air conditioning. It was a really, really good and really funny video. I don't like that. I don't like that build. I don't remember that one. I don't like how it faded out and faded back in. Such a good video. He's starting. Be sure to hang out with Zeno. Head on over. Link provided by Christy. He's really funny. Oh, did I put this in a punk goth hybrid? I'll just put that in punk or goth rock. Gothy rock. Actually, I think I am going to... Where is this piece? It's in the stock. This is going to be ammo. This should be in the upper receiver. I want to put a brace here, I think. So let's do that. We're going to scale on Z. Maybe 2. Scale on Y. Move on Y. Actually, let's just get rid of the stock for now. Yeah, perfect. I want 2? No, I want 1, 2, 3. 3 on both sides. 6. Move down. Nope. Move down. 6. What is this song? Oh, I've never heard this song before. Okay. Alright, I want to... We're gonna move you up. Up. Nope. Move up. Move up. Let me be honest, I think I just slot this into the existing brace here. Like if I move it down and then just scale up. To be fair, let's just scale on the X. Move down some more. I think it's good because it gives a extra extra accoutrement, extra wiggle room for other stocks to attach to. He has a stomach parasite from lettuce. What? I mean, it's fair. Like, if that's what she thinks she has, Wander's absolutely correct. Go to a doctor. I mean, I don't see how, but I'm also not a medical professional, so there's that, but sorry, I'm just processing everything right now. I'm just a little overwhelmed. I'm overloaded. It's what she's telling people reason why she isn't able to do her homework. And that bug is from processed lettuce from specific companies. If she had it, she wouldn't be at work. It's explosive. I didn't know that was a thing, first and foremost, but it does sound very extreme, so I'm not surprised that it would be, like, explosive. But that's kind of wild. I'm actually going to do this differently. What is this song? This song's pretty sick, too. I'm trying to emulate the shape of, because the shape of the gun is wide, and then it's wide, and then it gets thinner on the top. Okay, be honest with you guys. Does this look like a penis? Do I need to change this? To be fair, his name is Prince Perry and may be imaginary. Many veggies and eggs are potentially icky. Really? They just kept talking. I mean, yeah, I don't blame them. Bug going around in the States, contaminated lettuce, mostly from bagged salad. These explosive poopies. Okay, I saw... Okay, you know what? I'm just not going to explain it because if... Well, no, I'm going to explain it because if you guys see it then I need to change it. This just looked like a knob tip. A bit. A bit. Only a bit. You see slanted window? That's kind of what I was going for. I mean, to be fair, the ammo counter... Oh, you can't really see it on this gun. More like a thumb to me? Okay, cool. Excellent. Let me show you the... Because the ammo counter on the gun looks very different. But I don't... It looks like this. Oh, dang it. Right here. Where it's, like, thick on the top and the tapers in the bottom. But there's a lot of unused space here. So my thought process is... Ammo... Number here. I know you would, but I just didn't know if, like, my brain was seeing it first, and then if I told you guys, you'd be like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I see it. So my brain thinks, okay, number down here, and then when you go empty on ammo, there's a symbol that pops up here. Whether it be like a bullet with an X through it or whatever. It also might be if you get a elemental version of the weapon, there could be like a fire icon for fire damage or whatever. It would give you more information than just the than just the number with a bunch of wasted space. That's my thought process, at least. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna leave that. That's good. Now I'm kind of dreading making the site because I don't think I'm gonna do a good job. But hey, you don't know until you try, right? I didn't know that about the contaminated. I heard about salmonella eggs. So sad. Oh, not the eggs. Oh. You guys would, though. That's true, you would. You would tell me. You guys wouldn't be like, tee-hee. He's got a penis. He's got a penis on his gun. Tee-hee. This is going to be... For receivers. Oh, I missed so many songs. Okay, hang on. I gotta catch back up. So this one is... That's a goth rock song. Rock. This one's going to be this is goth punk. I don't think it has a separate. No, that's just going into goth rock. Good. Going into the same goth rock. Going to be I don't know if that's how you spell glacier, but Didn't underline it, so I think I'm okay. I'm fully expecting you to just make floppy, sloppy purple Saints Row weapon. Yeah, what they call it? The Penetrator or something like that? Yeah, I did spell it correctly. Cool. You're on the TV, going for a bit of a drive, then I'm out, hanging with No Name a bit today. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. Have a good time. Big TV. Get her away from the loser. Mm-hmm. Ah, good old Saints Row. What a wild game. Okay. This is going to be default site. Oh no. Scale. Let's go ahead and do that. That here. Oh, actually, hold on. Move. I'm actually kind of shocked at how unbelievably tired I am. Speaking of which. Hey, Ricky. What's up, dude? What's going on? Oh, I don't know how to attach this, actually. Oh. Let's do this. Weirdly, I don't know if I like this song. I don't. I don't like that song. Cranking out some code. I'm in the middle of migrating one of my projects at work to a different framework for cybersecurity maintenance. That sounds exhausting. He chose to date and live with a woman with twins, and yet he can't seem to handle that. Pretty sure he still can't tell them apart. Even I can tell them apart. I don't know which is his name, but I suck at names. That's an interesting choice. If I'm being super real, that's an interesting choice. starting out. Weirdly, I do actually like this song. The pacing's a little weird, but what the? It feels like it slows down at weird times. I'm gonna throw it in electronic. Yes, so I played back on, I don't know if it was the last Next Fest or the one before that. I played a demo for Twisted Tower and it was super fun. It had like BioShock feel to it, but more like carnival themed. It was really, really good. I know, so it came out yesterday. I was gonna say, I know it was coming out recently, or soon, but I didn't know. Twisted Towers, yeah. It was really good. It's getting really good reviews too. Nice, I'm glad to see that. Glad to see it's getting some love. Honestly, idiot, I think that guy Wander. I'm sorry, what? Oh, Fitz. Why? Never mind. Don't. We're just gonna skip over that. In the FPS, it took place at a crazy carnival surf setting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm really liked it. Desperate for a roof and a warm bed. Maybe, yeah. The dude won't get a driver's license, but claims to be a yard worker. Interesting. Okay. Small team. Oh, is it a small team? Okay. I didn't know you could breathe. I think that was more of a Freudian slip, Christy, than a Mozzied, but hey, we'll take it. It's like we were talking about the other day. A lot of these small team indie games are hitting it out of the park. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and I love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, I actually have to do it from this side. Let's do it from top down. How would this work? Yeah, I missed the top part. Is this song worth keeping? It's really short. Yeah, sure, why not? Definitely feels more punk to me, though. I wonder, Chrissy, are you guys throwing shade at some losers? smallest of the small is the most in need of protection from journalists. Fair. In Canada land, you say triple A. True. Regular plus. I mean, yeah, when it's just facts, it's not really throwing shade, is it? But to me, it sounds like he settled hard, but I don't know the guy. I don't know the situation other than what you guys just said, so maybe I'm over assuming. What it probably is that this person reminds me of a guy I used to know, and he super settled hard. And he really shouldn't have, but he did because it was convenient. Easy, and familiar. So it happens all the time, but got X'd over yet. My parallel conversations got X'd over. We are also agging another clown walker now. Maybe your dev team studio should be AAA studio. It already has a name, actually. It's I think he named it Black Tie Studio, if I'm not mistaken. But I mean, I like that song. I think we can keep it. It's kind of got like I'm gonna call it punk Pink Panther. That first part reminds me of the Pink Panther song. At least I think it's the Pink Panther song. We'll go with just punk. Dark House Groove. This is gonna be interesting. It's familiar, safe is a very common thing. It is, and it's not always bad, but in my experience, it's usually pretty bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear it too, Chrissy. That's what my brain immediately thought of when I heard it. I feel like I'm not gonna get much work done today in Blender, and you know what? That is a-okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this freaking mounted part. We need to do this extrude up. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Nope. I want to keep the same extrude up. No, not gonna work. Oh, no, it doesn't work either. I like this. I think I'm gonna add it to Dark Wave. a weird tone to it. Might be next game. I don't know, man. I got so many games that I need to... The 3 games I'm playing right now. Resident Evil 4, Sinking City 2, and Rogue Trader. And I need to finish... I'm obviously not going to finish Rogue Trader anytime soon. I need to finish one of those soon. I mean, I don't need to do shit. I would like to finish one of them soon. Because I want to make more room for other games that are going to come out soonish. Like I said previously, I'd like to finish Rogue Trader before Dark Heresy comes out, but we'll see when that happens. Pink Panther is such an absolute classic, Diddy. It is true. It's classic. My most recognizable songs. Thomas Brush, the main dev artist, creator of Twisted Tower, streamed his dev process over 5 years while he made the game, at least bits and pieces. That's cool. That's really cool. Funky's brother, I don't know if he streams it much anymore, but Funky's brother streamed on Twitch his coding of their new game that's coming out. Oh god, what's the game called? Something Architects? Doom Architects? Just actually Dark not Dark Horse. What is it called? I don't think this is gonna really... I actually haven't checked on this game in a while. There it is. Architects of Ruin. That's what it is. Architects of Ruin. I don't see any updates so far. No. Hooded Horse. That's what it is. Hooded Horse. I plan on streaming as much of the remodeling and work that I do as much as possible. That's awesome. Guy who did Sulfur did a lot of that too. I'm sure it helped people. I mean, it's just good to do. Well, for me, it keeps me productive for the most part. It is good exposure. It is a good way to get people interested in your game and supporting you beforehand as well. Has sort of claimed me at the moment. Yeah, you're into it. Have you seen this? Let's take a look. Graveyard Architect. No. The combat dark fantasy zombie top-down casual game. Is it like a horde defense game? Huh. Quite interesting to watch. Thomas, lead artist, also went through his modeling process. Like, if you're just starting out, he's just getting an existing Unity asset and modifying it to textures it. For example, like changing the shade on the gun, girls on the minigun, giving the circus paint job. That is very, very good advice. I've heard and seen people say the same. Especially with like specific assets or some... I'm gonna keep this up. I haven't seen this before, Chrissy. It looks interesting. I got sidetracked because I saw the other recommended games or games like this one. Or even like coding systems, like instead of like building your own inventory system from the ground up, you could just buy the assets from the store and just use those. Yeah, it looks interesting. Look a little deeper. Let's do. Oh. Um. I think this would be technically earthquake. So let's that's this one is a rock song for sure. Yeah, this is a rock actually. I don't know how to make this mount. I'll be honest, I'm kind of lost. What I'm gonna do? Delete this. Add new shape. Cube. Oh. What the hell? Ew. Thank you. Here. Move down. Over. Go up. And I got them man. This looks bad. Mine looks bad, that's what I'm saying. You know what? Screw it. I don't care about the reference art. Let's just see what I can make. Have a smaller connector in the middle. I kind of just want to give it some. I also, if I'm being honest, I think it's too thick. Even though the reference art doesn't look like it's too thick. Actually, that's easily changed, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead and. I don't know why you're not letting me scale in the X. There we go. Honestly, looks like it actually doesn't work without game DS. Might just look up IRL scope and the tech. I mean, that's actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Let's look. I don't know what this would technically be called. Rifle. No. It's not a reflex sight. Hollow sight. Hollow sight. That's probably gonna be the closest. Yeah, that's the closest. Okay. First, I gotta name this song. That's a stupid name, but I don't care. You start using Copilot, Visual Studio integration widget, and man, that thing is great. I've heard a lot of people use a Copilot. Actually, I think Hacker and Christy use it as well. Soda. So how does this actually connect to the rail? It clips over it and then tightens in? What is it called? It's not what it's called, but so this one does not hang over. This one does, though. Arizona. Somewhat user friendly. I've never used a sight in real life. I've used mostly telescopic rifle scopes like this one right here. I've used red dot sights as well, but that's way too simplistic for what I'm trying to do. Well, having said that, this gun is going to have multiple sights. Maybe the reflex sight should be the default, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Reflex sight would be much simpler. Yeah, these are much better reference points than the frickin' Destiny ones. The Destiny ones look cool, and I'll definitely add some of that, but I just asked Copilot how to add an optional parameter for an API that I am migrating, and it popped up with syntax. So, Funky's brother, who is programming the new game, his name's Crypt something? I don't remember his username, but he also used AI on the fly while programming, just to be like, all right, I know what I'm trying to do, I just can't remember the exact programming terminology, and he popped into AI, and he's like, okay, yep, that's how you do it, and then went back to, it's really good. Picatinny, there it is, Picatinny rail, thank you. Thank you, so it's, Picatinny. I couldn't remember the right terminology. Yeah, like this one looks like it overhangs as well. It bulges in the center, which is makes way more sense. I'm gonna delete this again. Soda. To X-ray. It's gonna be a little harder. So, like that part's extended, that part's not. That actually might be okay if we do. This might look a little goofy. Let's find out. Hey, love. So this is reflex sight. The one I was thinking of specifically is I mean, it's kind of like this one, I guess. It's more like this, but it has an extended back like this one does. I don't know if I should go for hollow or red dot. I like this one. Oh, this is a hollow side as well. Again, there's going to be interchangeable sights, so this doesn't really matter in the long run. I just need to figure out a base and how they're going to connect. Want more info? Look up optic mounts for firearms. Ooh. Thank you. It's gonna give me way. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I think this one is actually kind of closer to how this one works because it is attached to the brace, the covering brace of the weapon. These ones are funny to me. They look very strange. Although it makes sense. The top one is for a sight. This is for an attachment. That actually might be something cool to add as well. Something similar. Spell firearms, right? Fair. Firearms. It's German. Firearms. Gloves or arm warmers. Yes, true. Hacker has it up all the time to help his 3D prints work everything. It's so handy. Here to be picked doesn't have to be during stream either. Feel free to hit me up whenever. I appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that. Majority of the time I work on this is on stream because you guys help keep me productive. But I do have to start working on this off stream, so but I'll hit you up for sure. For sure. Oh, I have a reference for this literally right in front of me. Gotcha. That is actually way closer to the way it's supposed to look. I don't think I can take this off. Oh, I can take this off, actually. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, got it. Get it. So we're gonna leave that like that. I'm going to add a sight. Our new shape cube. Down. I need to figure out how to. We're gonna go Rain. Actually. It's a really, really easy concept that I'm having trouble. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the easier way to do it. So we're going to... Now, I don't know if a site actually would clip onto the back here. Have I missed songs? I missed some songs. We're going to leave Graveyard Cherry Soda for sure, so that's going to... this is going to be Goth Rock, I think. Rock.
Yeah.
Sugar Crash. Sugar Crash. And that's... TV. That is way too many E's. What am I looking for? Yeah, so I don't think that it actually mounts on this last bracket. I think it has to go to like one of these. Which doesn't matter too much. Let's go up. Me. Letter, halo. I need to extrude. Also. Extrude. Let's see. I actually messed up a little bit. That one's done. Oh, Acid in the Rain's so much better. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Acid in... Thank you. That's such a better name. M16, the 16 Rise 5. Did you see the latest Forgotten Weapon? No, not sorry. Not Forgotten Weapons. The Royal Armory videos. Have you seen their latest cursed gun video? It's pretty great. I consider Micro Red Dot very super low profile. That's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna go with. Then Hollow could be the first upgrade for close range. So they're not gonna be upgrades. They're gonna be random attachments. At least based off of the idea we have currently. It's gonna be random attachments, and I'm not sure if the sights are gonna be customizable to preference, or if they're just gonna be straight up random rolls. That I'm not sure of yet. We need to figure that out, which we will. Let's go ahead and... I do need to extrude this, but I need to extrude it probably like here. This needs to be lower and wider, I think. Needs to go down. And it needs to be wider. We're gonna do some finagling. That is actually pretty clean. You know what we should do? Do that back, move here, go down, then scale, extrude down, scale up. Okay. Scale X. It's not. What the hell is happening? There we go, okay. Now I might bevel some of that so it looks a little bit smoother. Mostly I think that one and that one, if we bevel it just like once. I think it's gonna look a little cleaner. Yeah, it looks a little cleaner. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Yeah, so that's what we're kind of still wondering about is how Borderlands or give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom and I'll explain a little bit more. Okay, I'm back. So now that I'm thinking about it, what it probably will be, and I need to talk to Remy about this. We need to kind of discuss to see. These are some of the finer details that we haven't gotten to yet. It might be more of a crafting recipe. Because at least for the sights, I think maybe underbarrel attachments and some of the other attachments might be random. Thank you, Christy. But I think sights might just be blueprints that you find and that you have to build. Not all sights will work for, every gun, because that would be silly. But there's gonna be a wide range for sure. So, okay. So let me actually. What did drip by drip TV? Okay, so I didn't name this one. Oh, actually, hold on. You meant the other one. So this is the one you wanted acid in. That makes way more sense. I think is this one. Oh, did I even add that to a playlist? Uh-oh. Hey, Stu, what's up, dude? Hitting the power button on the PC the last time till I don't know when. Hope to be back soon. Yeah, I was able to lurk in your stream a bit that you're gonna be gone. What's going on? I missed the notification. Are you it's work? Is it work related? I don't know if I like this song actually. Are we even dead? Okay, yeah, so that one. And if you already told me, I apologize, but oh, it's the eviction. Gotcha. I remember you saying that you were having trouble with place to stay. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, best of luck to you. Today is moving day. That sucks. I hope headed to Arizona. Okay. Well, safe travels. Hopefully, you can get back on your feet, get everything settled. You're back at it soon. Limited customization, usually sites, magazine, puzzle, stuff. Can throw generic AK-47 magazine to the revolver. So the magazines are not going to be interchangeable. That's something that you're not going to use an attachment. That's going to be solely on how many things are giving you bonuses to your ammo capacity. And the more bonus you have for your ammo capacity, the larger the magazine will be. So if you have, I talked about it a little bit last time, but if you have, like, say, something that collectively gives you 50% bonus or 50% more ammo in your magazine, it'll change to an extended mag. So it'll change the actual model of the weapon from a magazine to an extended mag, and so on and so forth. Drum mag. I don't know about belt fed. That's going to be a whole other beast entirely, but take care of your Stu, man. Take care of yourself, Stu. That's the most important part. Is this enough? It is. Can I cut here? So let's cut once, slide it there. Yeah, there, I think. I'm going to X-ray, boom, yep, boom. So I think I'm going to... I should have cut this twice, actually. Now I'm looking at it. This is going to go down. This is going to go... Actually... Because it needs to be high enough to see over the gun. Go down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, got you. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Basic changes. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I would like to do the cha-cha. Let's grab you. This is going to be default site. I need a secondary shape. Here, boom. Mesh cube. Boom, down here. Boom, up. Scale Y. Scale on the X. Oh, I just realized something. I mean, technology could have come far enough that this won't matter, but technically, a laser has to come from the back of the sight onto the glass. I'm going to overlook that because, again, technology will come far enough that it's irrelevant, but that is something that I forgot about. Let's go wide. Let's go height. That's true. We're basically already there. I'm just using the one I have on this airsoft rifle as an example, as a reference, and I didn't realize it had quite a substantial cutout on it, and that actually like kind of blocks. It almost is just unnoticeable. That's why I didn't see it at first. Yeah, it's weird. I am very behind on... I'm not that behind on music, actually, so this is... Right? This is... I'm gonna say the Scoff Rock as well. I'm going to add some more curvy bits to this. It's going to be default site. Let's do modifier, generate boolean, boom. So I'm going to add, I think, a little bit of detail. Oh, actually, move down. Better. I think I'm gonna bring these back a bit. Back. That means that's kind of weird. He spits down here, which is actually X-ray, boom. Bring all this back. Ew. Grab the last. I did grab the last one too. God, that sight looks so small for the rest of the gun. I mean, to be fair, these sights aren't very large to begin with. But it's a little too small. Let's extend that to there. Let's move the whole sight down to here, I think. Oh, default sight cutter. I need to move over here. Is that too small still? No, I don't think that's too small. I think it's fine. I mean, what do you guys think? High desert for me, get hot. Sorry, right, but I also live in deserts, just not as gnarly as Arizona. Oh yeah, high desert for me gets hot for sure, but winters suck massive. There are more temperature here. Usually yesterday sucked. Though 104 in a way, home was just gross micro dots are super thin deals. So we are basically already there. Yeah, well, it works from games, but some Starfield and some others that had that hollow site that was just a piece of glass sticking up at .ht. 2 works, but 0 IRL. There is a site that I want to add that is completely fictional. I think it's in one of the Call of Duties, but I don't think it bases on real world applications. It's essentially 2 posts on the outside, and there's a floating site on the inside. I think it's a 2 posts with glass on the inside, but essentially it's a floating site. Did you see the Glock 19 with Aimpoint CO, the stupidly durable site? Maybe. Glock. Is it? Yeah, 19. Yes, I have seen this one. I couldn't tell you where I saw it, but I have seen this site. It's super durable, really. So I was a little worried about the height, because technically this rail is not higher than this, but the site will sit high enough that it will look over it. So I didn't know if that looked weird or not, but I think it's okay. Because from a side profile, I guess you're not entirely sure if it's actually going to look over or not. There's an easy way to fix that. I can just boom. Almost feel like it sits too high now. Oh, I can't actually. I think there's a delivery truck here. Oh, there's a delivery truck here. Oh, a delivery, you say? I think I like this more because it makes more sense that it's, even though the last site would clear, This looks like it clears better. I have no idea. Package that is. Okay. All right. I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go ahead and. I'm actually not gonna save yet. I want to add this boom default site, and I want to move default site and default site cutter into the default site bin. That way, that can very easily just be interchanged. One second, guys. Hi. Yes. Yep. Here, hang on. I'll come out. Ugh. Item report, big thing, looks good so far. Why are you actually? Are there actually GTA 6? So, I saw that too. Yeah, I saw that there were actual leaks. But there's also, hey John, what's up, dude? There's one that he keeps, I don't remember the guy's name, but he keeps leaking stuff, and he wants an apology and stuff. He's leaking. He said until they revert the no physical discs and he receives an apology, that he's just gonna keep leaking things. That's what I heard. Gameplay systems. Oh, I'm not buying GTA 6 either. There's no way. Yeah, Rockstar has super lawyers. It does, yeah. They do. But no, I have no desire to play GTA 6. I know there's a lot of people that are looking forward to it. I'm just not one of those people. So, no disc, no buy. I totally agree. I think they that is a huge negative in their court. This one also would be goth rock. Okay, I think we're gonna work on. So there's a couple things that I need to think about. We're gonna work on the magazine next, but I need to think about how the magazine's gonna fit in. Also, something like we could go all out and I could model the bullets inside the magazine. I'm not doing that. That's too much, in my opinion. If you're doing like super hyper realistic milsim, sure, but no, that's just too many extra stuff. The programming is going to be the bullet. You click mouse 1, it pulls the trigger, bullet fires, the projectile will spawn at the end of the barrel and go forward. The ejection port will spawn an ejected cartridge if it's a cartridge weapon. But that brings in, and it'll spawn the spent casing. That brings me to another point. I need to make an ejection port, which I using this is. I think I may have scared that delivery guy because I literally had this BB gun in my lap, and it looks pretty realistic. And it does not have an orange tip. And I had it on my lap, and when he came up to the window, I said, "Oh, I'm coming out," and then I put this off to the side. So I think I might have scared him a little bit. The ejection port is right above. Okay, so it would be in line with the barrel. So technically, it would be like right here, which means I'll have to cut out the plating. For some reason, in my mind, spent casings eject to the right. That's not always the case. So, yeah, Cyber something or other is the hacker that apparently got in. Well, he did the V for Vendetta manifesto too. Yeah, he did, yeah. To a guy who sort of talks about it all rationally. Oh, nice. Okay. I know, right? Dang, crazy new face. It's true. Appreciate it, Pi. I'll take a look at that. Okay, so. Dang, that creates another problem. Shit. Because this doesn't line up properly. The magazine is going in here. The bullet's getting fed into here. Means the ejection port would be here and split the difference, which is actually, now I'm looking at it, kind of fine, because we'll cut it into here and this will be cut a little bit too. Yeah, okay. From a gameplay perspective, does it matter if the round gets ejected to the right or to the left? I mean, in theory, all the shooters in the game are righties. I haven't talked to Remy about this, but I don't think we're going to make ambidextrous shooting styles because that's so much more extra steps that have to be done from all aspects. Modeling, animation. I think just having everyone be a righty makes the most sense, and I think that's why most games just do that. So I think for that reason, it makes more sense that the spent cartridge would eject to the right, because that's away from the person. Because if it's ejecting to the left, there's a good chance it's just going to smack you in the face. Or get caught in bits that, you know, under shirts, against skin that may burn. So, yeah, we're going to have the ejector on the right-hand side. Let's go ahead and do the magazine first. I actually don't really know what to expect with the magazine. I have two problems. Or two things I need to address. Is it going to be this? Hold on. Yeah, so is this going to be one magazine right here? Or is this going to be a spot that the magazine can slide into? And if that's the case, I'm not going to make it as drastic as this. I think what I want to do is I'm going to make a feeder, the part that the magazine slips into. Which will probably just be like this bit right here. Let's do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. I would like to give myself a little extra room, so we're going to go ahead and this is the barrel with attachments. Select object, move you over. So I have a little extra room to work. Let's save real quick. Mug Thief is one of my favorite sort of more rational dudes on gaming news. I don't think I've ever heard of Mug Thief. All right. So let me check again. Rockaway Doomsday, yeah, I did. Okay. We're just gonna put this in rock because it doesn't feel like goth rock to me. Ejection is more based on right left-handed. Ambi guns are not common, mostly because of engineering. But like with COD, Fallout, they put ejection systems sometimes on the left or righty. The reason I was thinking about doing that is because the player would actually see the bullet or the casing being ejected. Because you're not going to see it as much on the right side, but I think that's fine. You'll see some of it. A few guns that do upwards, downward ejection. A lot of super high fire rate guns will do downward gravity assisted. That makes so much more sense, a downward ejection. I don't know if I've ever seen, and if I have, I didn't notice. I like legendary drops. Yes. Yes, I also like legendary drops. True. True. All right, let me I don't know if I should make I should not. Never mind. I know if I should make the feeder attached to this, but I'm not going to. Actually, I'm not going to do that for two reasons, because if it's an extended mag, then oh, actually, now I'm thinking about that, it can't be the full size of the magazine, because if this is an extended mag, it needs to cut off like right here, which is fine. We can do that. Mesh cube. Down, just spin it around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. So first thing, this needs to feed into the existing work here. Could be good. Might make that different, but that's okay. Say it goes down to here. That'll be enough to feed into, and then it'll be just sitting back there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go ahead. Let's see how this looks. Needs to be weld there. His stuff on Helldivers 2 and Power Worlds alone sold me. Oh, sorry. Is Legendary drops a channel? I misunderstood. Okay, back to me. Let's move that over into you. Sorry, I'm just trying to line this up mentally. Goes here. Arcs there. That should be fine. I think I'm going to extend this face out. Oh, now needs to be a cutout. Send you the link too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. New audio device detected. Oh. No Discord? F off? Kindly, please, and thank you. Mug Thief. I don't recognize either of these guys. Funny enough, they look very, very similar. At least from that thumbnail, those two thumbnails, they look very similar. What did I miss? I missed that one for awesome. Yeah, so it seems fine. Oh wait, actually, did I add for awesome these things? Acid soap brass. I'm gonna add this to the rock too. Yeah. That's a rock. This one we can name something different. Let's name it. Let's name it Legendary Drop. Sure, why not? Drop. Hey, drop. Legally distinct. This one's going to be called. COD is overrated. Why not? Sal, what I'm trying to think of, the feeding path of a magazine would just be very, very basic. It would literally just be a cutout, like, and I need vertical. I need 2 of them. It's so overrated. Boom. This scale wise 0. Oh, weirdly enough, that's actually not what I was going for, but it kind of looks cool. That would be if the magazine was round, so that wouldn't make sense. Let's go ahead and do you. I need to extrude. It would kind of be like this, but it'd be much thinner on the inside here. It also wouldn't the middle part there. Okay, that makes more sense. Do that, that, extrude on Y. I need. Actually, no. I need these points to scale x0. U to scale. That's too many points. Scale x0. Actually, these would be kind of want to go out. So that way the magazine slips into that easier. This would also be... No, I think that makes sense. Then, I probably would want to do this. Then individual scale on the X. Could actually just bevel this. What does that look like? Nah. I need to look at this for a second and see if I actually like it. I have a project out right now asking for bids, and companies can ask questions about the project to make their bids better, clarification, etc. One just sent questions, and the customer replied with, "If they are too dumb to figure it out, we don't want them bidding." Wait, I'm sorry. Who just said that? One just sent questions, and the customer. I have a project out right now asking for bids, and companies can ask questions about the project. Companies can ask questions about the promise. The customer replied, "Huh. Okay. Sorry, that sounded so dumb that I had to reread it." Because let me clarify. The person who said that if you're too dumb to figure it out is the same person who's trying to get the most money out of the bids, right? Surely not, because it literally sounds like they're shooting themselves in the foot repeatedly. I understand why COD has mainstream fan base. I do too. It's just not for me anymore. I saw someone who said that War Dogs is an old person shooter. It's an old man shooter. And I was like, huh. And then they explained it, and I'm like, oh, no, that's absolutely correct. And I'm an old man. But even I have stark limits. That seems over the top. Oh, I forgot this one has the howl in it. I don't know if I like that howl, but I'm gonna keep it because I do like the song. We probably did, Pi. We probably did. Boss just said, dude, these guys are not qualified. They should not be bidding on this. I mean, okay, that is a fair point. That's a much more professional way to say the same thing. Because if you're not qualified to know what it's about, then you shouldn't be bidding on it. Not if you're too dumb to figure it out. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, that's why he's the boss, I guess. And let the customer know which vendor was asking. That's good, yeah. That's probably for the best. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so funny and sad for them. Okay, let's go ahead and add a magazine now. I want to make the magazine look interesting, but for right now, I think I'm just going to make a basic bitch magazine. I don't know what I just did. I just added something. I added a circle. Did I? Really? Okay. That's what it says I did, but I don't see a circle, so... Tell you what. We're just going to go here, get a basic size of the magazine, go here. Technically, I'm gonna feed the magazine this high, I think. Is that too high? I don't think so. No, that's not too... Actually, that might be too small. But I think I'm just going to keep it this size for now. I have to figure out how to slot that into the back here, but that should be absolutely fine. Is that something I should work on now, or an afterthought is something that I'm asking myself. You know what that would help? That magazine's in there? Oops. This magazine needs to be part of... Actually, nothing. Actually, this should be default. Default. This should be magazine feed. Feed. This should go into the magazine as well. Okay, so that needs to say. Upper receiver can go away. This attachments can go away as well. All right, cool. Scale Z up here. Well, actually, I need another line too, because this isn't going to be the full. Right. Whoops. Oh, okay, it's not. I thought it was a vector there for a second. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and let me figure out how much to extrude this. No. Scale. This is not even. Doesn't appear to be even. I don't know how that happened. It's actually really important that that's even, so let's go ahead and try and add a different one. Am I way off again? I am. some of these. Really, we don't let them know. I mean, that's probably for the best. That makes sense. I think this would technically be under rock, so I'm gonna add it to the rock playlist. This one is probably kind of the same. Yeah, about same groove. I don't think this one had just start listening to this one. Lots of rules. I mean, I would hope so for the people you work for. But I bet that has to get frustrating at times too. A lot of red tape that you probably run into that hinders your job, but I guess I would hope that all of it is reasonable and necessary, but I think that's being over optimistic, but yeah. In my experience, a lot of the red tape is left over from rules that really don't apply anymore. Not a lot of red tape, some of the red tape. Add that one too. This will be rock as well. This one. Sure, whatever. There we go. All right, let's try the magazine again. There we go. My box selector was broken. Forgot change, I should say. I'm just gonna go up. There. So what would be an interesting way to have this magazine connect into this slot? Or I mean, not even interesting, just functional, and that's not too terribly annoying. I think I was on the right path with my my design, having a little raised part on the back here, a slot in there. I think that's a good idea. It's simple, it's effective. Is that not even really? What part of this gun's not even? Because this does not look even. Is this not even? It looks even. Oh, wait a minute. Some of this is broken. This part's not even here. That's going to be hard. Hey, Rabbit. How's it going? How's it going? You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna make this separate. I'm gonna make the connector attached to this, and then we're gonna slot everything in. I think it's a better way of doing this. I do need 2 sections here. Gonna be about like this, and I'm going to scale them on the Z to make them a little bit smaller. Actually, no, that's wrong. I'm going to just make one line here. This will come out. Should I extrude it? I should extrude it. Extrude on the Y. Just a smidge. Just a wee smidgen. This is going to go... Do, 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 do. Move Z up. Sorry, I'm hyper focused right now. Okay. I think it's good. This is called Cold Apartment Stair. How's your day going, Rogue? Did you see the news article about how we are starving the crew of the USS Abraham Lincoln? It's like out of any ships. Little freaking floating airport as least concerned. We're running out of food. At worst, they ran out of ice cream. Maybe fresh fruit. Huh. That and the fake news spread by our advisor. It's unreal. Really? It's crazy. That name makes no sense, but that is the name of the song. Because why not? Sir. Lord, what's up, dude? What's going on? I'm doing okay, just killing time waiting on groceries to be delivered. Now that it's like 5 hours 5 hours late? Damn. That sucks. So you've been waiting around for 5 hours? God, it's so annoying. Hacker and I have way too much life experience to believe the stuff coming out about that. That's good to know. That's crazy. Crazy fake news. Okay, so we're gonna add a Another shape. Shape. Boom, boom, cube. This one's going to be here. But we're going to scale on the X. Nope, scale on the Y. Just kidding. Scale on the Z to make it a little bit more. The X. X-ray, tab U, grab that. Scale on the X to make it bigger. Let's cut. No. Cut. Two. Scale. Nope. Scale on the X. Actually, hold on. How is this gonna work? Okay, why is that not even? Okay, hold on. I don't understand why these aren't even. What if I just do scale X0? Okay. With the inner one on this side. So okay, I'm thoroughly confused on what I did wrong here. Yeah. I don't know. I need a second to think about this. I mean, we had flash flood warnings again this morning, so not shocking. Just annoying because it had all my lunch stuff for the kids in it. Oh, that sucks. Past lunch for them. Yeah, right. Yeah, 5 hours later, definitely past lunch. They sourced a lot of the articles from China and Iran. That is a bummer, isn't it? And out, what are you working on precisely? It's more of a question of how to do this properly in Blender. But essentially what I'm working on is... Oh, yes. So, This is the magazine. This is going to be the feeder, or essentially what it lines up with. So I know normally, maybe that's what I'll end up doing, actually. Normally, the opening that the magazine goes through... Did this song get louder? It does get louder. I'm just gonna trash that one because that's really annoying. I feel like I'm shouting. Out of here. I'm trying to make a feeder for this magazine. I was gonna make it on the outside of the magazine well, because I thought it looked futuristic and interesting. No, I'm not gonna make it as big as this one. And I know, just looking from the reference that I have right here, there's a little tiny, well, no, I say little tiny, there's a notch on the inside of the feeding well. So when you, actually there's 3 of them. Oh, hold on. That's the magazine release. Oh. Okay. Well, that changes things a bit. Nuggies! Nuggies. Go to Popeyes, not for nuggets, just for your good chicken. I don't think I've ever had Popeyes. I think I have, just a couple times. Anyway, what I was trying to do was use this ridge here, this extension of the magazine, to connect to a slot in this to hold it in place. But it's turning out to be a little... Oh, that's why it's not even. Right. Okay. Grab you, extend up, skill in the X. Skill in the X. That makes more sense. And that also makes more sense when I flare it, it's going to be an issue. Okay. So if I... forget the pinpoint on the mag to receive the tab. Yeah, so it's actually what I just thought about looking at this, looking at the reference. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna move this over to about here. I have enough space to work with that. I don't know. That also kind of doesn't. You know what? Get rid of everything. Get rid of all that. I just want to work on this right now. That way I have complete sight lines of what we've got going on. Okay, so that is tab in. Cut that twice. Scale in the X. Down to here. We'll extrude both faces, I guess. Yes. Extrude on the Y. Um, um, we're gonna lower this. I think we're going to make it scale in the X. That doesn't really work. Oh, actually, no, just grab that. Those points. And... Okay, so in theory, the magazine would be fed into this, feed through, lock into place, and then there will be a mechanism to release it, and probably eject it as well, help with ejecting. I think I might be making this too complicated. I think maybe just having a magwell, like a standard gun, would be better. Well, yeah, I think you guys are right. I think I'm overthinking this. I think this is a cool idea that I might revisit later. Well, so my idea isn't really... It's not really... At least to my knowledge, there's no real-world example. Because it's a... What it's going to be is an electrical... It's, well, a powered feeder. So when you clip this, it looks like a supportive rail. But when you feed the magazine in here, it will feed it the rest of the way into the gun. Which, now that I'm thinking about, has some pretty obvious drawbacks of just feeding it slowly and not feeding it fast enough. Yeah, no, we're just gonna scrap that idea. We're just gonna do this a little differently. Let's go ahead and bring at least the lower receiver back. Actually, I think just the lower receiver. Yeah, just the lower receiver is fine. We're going to move this back into place. Because, like, in the reference picture, it looks like this part's the magazine and this part is part of the feeder, which I thought was a cool idea, but it just doesn't seem to be practical. Which, having said that, maybe what I'll do is just feed this feed it into like this part here, I guess. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was adding that extra bit here. Because this would be weird having a whole bunch of space there. I think this is a good spot for this though. Maybe I do keep this. Just do. You go down. Actually. Move up. Let's do X-ray. Actually, no. Level. I just do 2 actually. 2 segments. That. Need up a receiver. Where are you? I wasn't gonna leave this all the way up, but now I think I might have to. Does it more okay? Does it make more sense for the magazine to have the protruded edge or the feeder part? So the way I have it now are reversed. I guess it just boils down to which way I like it better. Or which way I like more. Not humping. Would these be under rock? I don't know. It says rock dark wave. Nah, I'm gonna add to the dark wave. Well, to have the guide thing on them. That's what I was thinking. I'm just second guessing myself the whole way. What else is new? I think I'm going to this, that, boom. I'm going to shrink this a bit. Now I'm kind of wondering if that's too many edges for this, because this doesn't have that many edges. I'm also wondering... Actually, what if we do this? This go down there. But let's remove the bevel. Ah, shoot. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and just do... I think maybe I add one bevel. Just this one. And then do X-ray, boom, boom. See. Down to here. Why is that so weird? Okay, well. That's fine. What I'll do is move this back up. Oh, actually, scale on the X. I think that's better. Now, having said that, I think I should move these up here. I think that looks better. Oh, this is one of Wanderer's favorite song. I think this one probably would technically Dark Wave as well. Because in my mind, this little clip right here, this little tip, it's supposed to catch the magazine feed right here as it slides in. But I'm wondering if having it up is better? Let's just realize that there is a problem with this. Here. Oh. Boom. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Scale on the X, just a tad. Hey, Tony, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. That's something else I thought about, Pi, and I don't know if I've come too far to cut it, but I'm gonna try. I think I can. I think I can fix that. So I'm gonna try to. I just need to figure out if that's... Oh, you know what would be actually probably better? If... So, okay, hang on. I gotta see how far I want the magazine to go into the gun. Move up to probably that position. I mean, it's practically as far as the reference art. There, which doesn't make a huge difference, but sure. So if that's the case, then let's go ahead and do it's I can. Okay. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do skill Z. Thinking about making something here to catch at the end. Or at least stop it from going too much in, I guess. Not really sure what to do. Hey, Veritas, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Now I'm just trying to figure out how to actually get rid of this bit. I could just do this. Actually, I could do... get rid of this, I guess? Yeah, that's the one. Then I need to, connect... That's good. What to do? I did add that one to the dark wave one. This one will also be added to dark wave. I mean, the easy way to do this would just be boom, boom, and extrude, I guess. Actually. Hmm. Is that too much? Because now, if this... Actually, I think I have... Whoopsie. I think I have an idea. Scale X0. Scale X0. Actually, I think I'm gonna scale these one too. Scale X0. Alright, technically I have to scale all 3 of them, I guess. Boom. Scale X0. And this one. Scale X0. I think that's even, hopefully, so... okay. That's a bit extreme, but I think it's okay. So my idea is that I'm going to... Whoopsie. I'm going to add, like... See how this part has, like, a cover on the magazine? I'm going to add a cover here and maybe add this padded part up to the back to this portion here. That way it's not just, like, a sharp part on the back pointing out. It's actually like a bottom grip to the magazine, if that makes sense. And then I'll figure out what to do with the top bit. We haven't gotten that far yet. But I think I like the feeder the way it is. I think that's all good. And then this will go into the slot here, but I have to make sure it actually stops properly. We can fudge the where it stops kind of a bit. Let's go ahead and save real quick. So go ahead and add some texture to the magazine. Actually, let's go ahead and move it back up this position so I can get a kind of sense for what this is going to look like onto it. I also don't know if I'm going to add the wrap as a second object on the magazine or extrude it from the magazine. I think a second object. Yeah, that was my thought, Chrissy, that it should have some textures to make it like look like you can grip it easily. Grip it and rip it. I have not looked at likes on the stream at all. 11 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Thank you all for the love and the support. Well, actually, I can just extrude this out Because if we're just going by faces, I can grab all the faces. Oh, wait. All the faces here. And I can either size them up or I can extrude them out. Oh, size them up now. Pieces, grab.
That's my face, sir.
Just what I look like.
That's just what I look like.
How do I subdivide all of these? Oh, it does put a point everywhere. That's interesting. Not what I want to do, but... I think having this a larger size, first and foremost, is a good start. I think I do need another shape to get that portion, so go ahead and add another cube here. Let's start with, unfortunately, scale on the X. Yeah, it looks fine. We need to have cut, or at least this can. Oh, I need to cut here too, actually, because this portion is gonna go up here. And then we need to over here. Yeah. Everywhere but Y? That doesn't matter. Bevel. Okay. Actually, let's do X-ray versus all of those. Scale that in a bit. Okay, so that gives it a little slope. I think. Oh, no, I need that one too. I need... Yeah, let's go with that. It's removable. Hey, Fractured, what's up, dude? Oh, that's so true. Save often? Yeah. No, you're so right. So incredibly right. I need to do that. I actually don't know if I like that part. Let's go ahead and let's do X-ray, grab you. I think scale on the X in. Yeah, I think that's... Actually, I kind of like that idea. I don't know if I can do this. Scale on the Y. I only want this portion here. This portion right here. I want to extrude up. That... Scale on the Y. And scale. That part's not back far enough. X-ray, tab view. There we go. Better. I mean, I can do it to this side too. Move up. there. Why is that one not moving? I think that magazine looks better. It definitely looks chunkier, and there's definitely more to grab on this guy. I think I'm going to. I don't know of a way. Extrude. Yes. Control Z is the keyboard to undo. It is actually the same undo button for or hotkey for Blender as well. I use it often, very often. Without using a cutter, I don't know how else to do this, so I'm just gonna use a cutter. I have not named any of these in quite a while, so we're just. This is going to be. This is. That's not how you spell Zeppelin. There we go. Zeppelin. It's going to. Well. This one. Name. Also going. Arcwave is all right, cool. Ricky, you're back from lunch. Nice. But now I feel like it, dude. I need a nap as well, man. I feel that nap sounds great. Decky 2, sort of battery base stand thing. Yeah, this I was kind of hoping it gave it kind of a more futuristic kind of vibe. I'm tempted to put patterns and ridges on the bottom of this. I don't know if it's really necessary, but I kind of want to, so I'm going to. And I think the way I'm going to do this is it's going to be very strange. I'm going to add a sphere. Yeah, let's add a sphere. Oh, so it's barely touching. I'm going to. I think the easiest way to do this is to duplicate it, and then. No. That's not actually going to work. You know what? It's a good time to actually figure out how to do a mirror. Let me look that up real quick, because that would help tremendously. How to. That's 6 years ago. That's Blender, mirror objects. Let's try this one.
In Blender, we can take
You're actually gonna hear the I can't stop this. You're gonna hear the
objects,
thing, so.
especially objects that are more complicated and have more details. And we can go over to our modifiers tab. We can go to add modifier, search and type in MIR, and then get the mirror modifier.
Yeah.
We can enable clipping, which will fuse the two pieces together.
Sure.
And now you can see over in this case, I have this half helmet now being mirrored over on the x-axis. I can also come over any point to my mirror, and I can enable the different axes as well if I wanted to mirror, for example, on the Y or the.
Okay, I think I get it. So I think. Is this one named? I don't think it is. Let me look. It is, but I'm going to rename it Bobby. So, renamed. It has been renamed. Okay, so if I do this, let's go X here. Ow. I'm gonna take half of this. So if I go here and then move here, not really what I'm looking for. So if I do this and grab I grab this half, rotate on the X. No. Dang it. Okay. So I am gonna have to let's grab really hoping to just not have to grab these individually, and I'm sure there's a faster way of doing this, but I don't care. We're gonna just do this. Extrude? Oh, that would have been the way to rotate it. Got it, okay. We're gonna go... I'm gonna move it over a little bit. Now that is going the right... Yeah, it's going that way, okay. So, what I'm gonna do... Firstly, I'm gonna try and mirror it and see how that works. Mirror on the bisect? No. Flipping x-axis. I need the not the x from the shape. I need it from the origin. Mirroring object. Maybe I have to mirror this. Turn it on. There we go. That's the ticket. And then I'm going to duplicate and down. Duplicate, move down. Okay, move down. Okay, move down. And I think if I select all of these, I can... Wait, what if I just do... Scale Y 0? No. Firstly. Bill! Hey, Bill. Oh, hey, Bill. How to space objects. How to objects and particles. Let's try that. Let's see if... Oh, I was gonna say, if Reddit can solve our problem, but this is the Blender forum page. See if this one can help. You can try using Shift S, selection grid. Shift S? Selection to grid. Selection to grid? Ooh. I think you have to use a script. Add-on. Preferences, control you. It says that there's a tool here. I don't know where the tools are. Wherever I can find add-ons, which I don't remember. Edit? Preferences? Add-ons, there we go. So it's one. So this person says you can use. That's not even an add-on. Cool, thank you. Oh, maybe it's under Git extension. Hold on. Search, yeah. Nope. Tis not a tool. Blender community page. Let's see if you can help me. Distribute. What is this one? Currently you can use mesh align plus. Mesh align plus. Okay. Better, so let's try a quick way to evenly space objects, including diagonal.
On the chosen axis in Blender, you can do it easily with the Distribute extension. First open Preferences and search for Distribute, then install the extension. Select the object you want to arrange. Press N to open the sidebar and find the extension under the Edit tab. Choose the axis along which you want to distribute the objects. What's even better, the extension also supports diagonal distribution. A simple yet powerful tool that really will distribute
okay. Distribute. It's this one. All. Let me make sure it's turned on. It is turned on. I might have to save and reload this, so let's do that real quick. Song been named? Yes. Yes, it has. Recover last session. So that is, it might be an AI voice. That's just the tutorial video that I'm using. So wait, how do you use the tool?
First open Preferences and search for this to find the extension under the Edit tab and to arrange. Press N to open the sidebar and find the extension under the Edit tab.
Find the extension under the Edit tab, it says.
Press N to
Edit tab. So this would be on the Y. Hey, look at that. They're aligned. Okay, perfect. So the other thing, I don't know if I can do this while multi-selected, but I'm going to try. So we're going to go ahead and apply that. I'm going to add a boolean, add that as the reference, and then hide all of these. It did not work. Okay. So I may have to do, whoops. Okay, so I may have to do these one at a time. It's Control A, so let's see if this works. Control A, play, nope. Okay, so let's try this again. So generate Boolean difference, go with that guy. Boom. Hide. It is not working. Okay. Maybe. What is this? Is this all? Yeah, okay, so this is mag, or sorry, I say default. Default mag. This is the mag feeder. Or no, let's just call it mag rail, I think. Mag feeder rail. And then this is auto cover. Then these, so now I know sphere 1. Oh, maybe I have to do it on the first one and then it'll copy to the set. No, I don't think that's how it works. And then we hide it. It's not working. I'm gonna save. Going to close and reopen. No, it's not working. I wanted it to cut into this this object. Oh, hold on. I did this the wrong way. Generate Boolean. It has to cut into this, and then this has to be hidden. There we go. Okay, so it adds a bottom texture to the magazine, which is what I was looking for. Unfortunately, I think I have to do this one at a time. You hide. Why? Hide. Oh, hold on. That one didn't work. There we go. Wait, hang on. I don't know why this thing has... No, here are you. And then hide and block. Cool. And now I have to add the mag. Okay, so hold on. I need to add the top receiver first. Let's just do copy. Oh no, enter. You will be mag cover. This will be 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna, man, hold it down a second. I need upper receiver, and I need barrel. Okay, cool. That way I can add the feeding well and see how far it needs to go up. I'm actually really happy with this magazine. I will say I do need to cut out a top portion for at least a bullet or something. Laser Thompson? No, that comes later, Ricky. Don't worry. There will be a Laser Thompson later, probably. Thanks to our talk about Tommy Gun the other day and another thing about the Vector, my brain absolutely demands a Tommy Gun Vector fusion. Yeah, we'll get one. Don't worry. Can you not group those all in hide them. Um. I don't know. I don't know, Pi. There might be a way to group them and hide them. I know there's a way to group them in the collections, but I don't think it'll let me select multiples. I think I think there's an extension that does that. I don't know. I have to look. It could be the laser RCW from New Vegas was fun, but very Fallout. Yeah, laser guns they're hit or miss. I mean, I've talked about them before. I don't particularly like laser guns for the most part. However, I think out of all the laser guns in a first-person shooter that I've ever used, I think Darktide has the best. Fallout wasn't bad. God, that laser musket was trash, though. It was funny and fun because, you know, it's a musket, but it was such a bad weapon. Let me name this. I don't think I named the song. I think this one will be under rock. But there will be laser weapons for sure. For sure. This also, because this magazine does kind of have that battery look to it, I might be able to very easily repurpose this to a battery mag. But I need to do a couple things here. I need to... Unfortunate. I need something the same size as the magazine, and I should have duplicated this. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't have, because it's got the back rail. That would have been weird. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and add a... I'm gonna work on the mag feed, mag well now. So I need to make sure these line up in shape. Which I honestly don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to do that, other than just by eyeballing it. I guess that's just what I'm gonna do. Tab. Move over. It does need to be a little bit bigger. So we'll grab that, move you over there. Grab you. Actually, just scale X. Okay. I'm going to scale X a little larger. I mean, this mag wall is really large, but it's gonna be flared at that side. Yeah, okay. Then I need to... This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be weird. I need to move this up to here and not do that. Oh, wait, what? Why are these not even? Oh, something got messed up. Scale X0. Nope. Scale Y0. Okay, whatever. Oh, because I scaled one side, but not all of them. Scale Y. Gotcha, that makes more sense. Okay. Say, what did I do wrong? Something was really wrong. Go up. Here, X-ray. Go. You need to go up all the way up here, I think. Now the fun part is I gotta figure out how to. I have to use this to cut things. So what we're gonna do is get out of edit, go here. I'm gonna save real quick because if this goes tits up, I can just close it and reopen, retry. I think this should be okay. I wish Fusion Core powered ones just use a core. Argent said is getting an inventory full of partial cores. That would have been a good idea. Well, instead of having like a whole separate battery ammo, that would have been interesting. Would have made cores more versatile. Early on in Fallout, like the cores were kind of hard to find, but okay, hold on. What is the song I put here? Because I have fallen behind. Ice Train Go. Let's name this one. So there's not reason to have a laser minigun use cores. Really, the regular minigun just used special ammo could have done the same, or just have to be powered by regular fusion cells. It's not like fusion cells made sense. How do 50? I mean, what cylinder? Yeah, true. My possible lore explanation with laser mini seeing cores is the way. The laser minigun was actually a lot of fun. That was a good laser gun. I forgot about that one. Fusion cores were definitely late game loot. Yeah, and then you had like so many of them by the end. It's just like, oh, well, these are great. I'm gonna actually name this. I'm gonna name this Mag. Well, cutter. And I'm gonna add this to my cutter file because it's gonna cut through multiple areas. Oh, well, shoot. I will leave it in the mag section for now because if I add it to cutters, I can't see it. Alright, so generate a boolean. Go here. Then remove this to see what it looks like. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, do I just wait to apply all of them? Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. And then this one. Alright, boolean. Okay, just boolean. Alright, now let's hide this. Okay, that is a problem. Scale on the X. Let's go ahead and add. Oh shoot! What was this? Lower receiver, I think. Well, balls. Actually, that's kind of fine if I just widen everything. So if we grab... Oh, whoops. Egg. Select all objects. Oh, shoot. This is actually not supposed to... Beans. For the animation purposes, this is... Okay, you know what? This is going to stay on the... what is this one under? Is trigger guard or something? Upper receiver, barrel, stock. I think it's lower receiver. Yes, okay. So this is going to lower receiver, select all, move down. Excuse me. I don't think this... Oh, that one does matter. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn this back on so I can see it. We will add a generate boolean, rid of wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle. I notice a problem. This gap here's a problem. Welcome back, a wonder. Sneaks back in the chat. Welcome. Headshot. The jank cannon was fun weapon. I remember the junk cannon, not jank, junk. That was a lot of fun. No snacks. Snackies. I think if I make this just a little bit, everything but the Z. No, I want that like that. Sure. There, this actually goes. How is this gonna work? I think if I copy this, copy, Move. Move on the Y. Okay, so that one does not cut yet. All right, cool. So if we do Z, why is that not even? Hold up. There we go. Let's move down about here, I think. Step back up. There. I don't know if this. Oop, that's didn't mean to do that. Hey, fun song. Let's go ahead and. I'm not sure how to make this hollow. Use a different cutter, maybe? Same cutter? Oh, I don't actually... Oh, these were songs that I made for Little Lady's Gnome Fighting Redeem. The Battling Cancer one. Add these to the fun playlist. I forgot about these, yeah. There's 4 of them. Okay, so X-ray, extend down. So I have that ready to. You know what I might do actually? Duplicate this. Scale everywhere but the Z. Scale in just a bit. Okay, first off, that's the well cutter. This is the mag. Oh. This is going to be mag well. I think if I do this, generate boolean. Okay, so that looks good. I think I might just try and bezel the inside. Oh, I don't think I can bezel the inside of this. I cannot. Okay. I can't, but I can do this instead. X-ray, review, move you up. We bezel this. Actually needs to be a reverse bezel, so I don't think this will work. No. I didn't know this actually had lyrics to it. This needs to not be attached to this though. So you three need to go to. I think I'm gonna put them in the lower receiver. Oh, no. I don't think these gnomes are speaking English. I mean, that kind of makes sense for gnomes, though, I think. I think gnomes would speak English. Oh, not scale. Ooh. English, yeah, English adjacent, exactly. So I ran into a problem here. This magazine doesn't nearly go as high as it needs to. That's actually fine. Yeah, that's fine. I will just do this and extend. Does it actually extend all the way up into the... It does, right? So we feed that into there. Yeah, I think so. And I have coffee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That seems pretty good. That feeds up into there. Now, technically, that's still not high enough because I'm going to have the bullet fire from here. Some buffering. Uh-oh. Everything looks good on my side. Oh, this is the song I made for my D&D one-shot. Slipping into my D&D one-shot stuff. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, looking up, how serious or silly are you thinking of designing it? They're relatively serious. Well, okay, they're relatively serious. There's gonna be some fun weapons, but not like a cannon that fires junk level fun, or a rocket launcher that fires a sword that explodes into more swords. Like, not that extreme. So, laser gun rifle built from junk, or so that will be a thing. There are some weapons that I want to make that are kind of like scrap built, or essentially what it's going to be is like old technology that people threw what they had available to keep it working. So it might be like, let's just use an AK for example. It might be a futuristic AK, but it looks beaten up, worn down, and there's bits of scrap on it that are helping it continue to work, if that makes sense. There's going to be some of that. Not all of it's going to be that. There's going to be guns, like this one will be fairly clean. It's mostly because this is a lot of some of the factions are old, and they are going to be both futuristic but ancient. Kind of think Warhammer, how like old technology is so much stronger than their current technology, but it's worn down. So it's gonna have that similar vibe, or at least some of it will. It's noomish. How about Sim? I've never played a Sims game. Is anyone else's buffering fine here? On the cell, hopefully just on my end. The one shot had good music. I actually really like this song. This is going to be... And thank you that you enjoyed the One Shot's music. Should I put this in its own playlist? D&D. I'm going to. Now, some of the D&D music is like straight up metal. Like the butcher fight, I 100% made that like hardcore metal. Laser gun rifle that was trapped behind. He was trade embargo for last 50 years or something. Think hundreds of years. Hundreds. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, and just because I put a song in the D&D playlist doesn't mean I don't put it in another playlist. Like when we get to the Butcher song, I'll put it in metal and this one. So. Naming these songs is so much easier because I'm just gonna make them D&D themed. What the hell was I even working on? Shit, I got sidetracked. What was I doing? I don't know if the magazine not being long enough will be noticeable. Should I fix that now? I don't really know. I just want the magazine to be obnoxiously long. You know what I mean? That's the appropriate size. I mean, I can always, like, make it smaller later. I'm gonna leave it like this, because that is the appropriate size that it should be. Because the bullet's gonna be fed into the barrel, which is right here, which there's a little bit of a gap there, but that's fine. I need an ejection port. I need a charging handle. I need an ejection port. I think for the charging handle, let me just reference the picture real quick. I know where they put the charging handle is. Yeah, where they put the charging handle is kind of weird. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's actually fine. I don't know why I'm referring to that picture when it's literally right here. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead, and this is the upper receiver. Let's add this to, I believe if I select this, add a shape, it actually adds it to that, yes, that collection. I need to scale it on the X, actually. On X. No. No. Need to move on the X. So, going to... Oh, it's not even in the right place. It needs to go down here. Okay. Is that... Yeah. So... Actually, that's not a... It's not a circle. I'm gonna make it a square, a rectangle. Add some textures to it, but it's going to be a rectangle the same. I don't know how good this music actually is. Fix it now or it'll never be fixed. God, you know me so well, Ricky. You know me so well. So what I think I'm gonna do is... Do I scale this on all sides? Scale Y, scale Z, Hang on. I need to move this further away so I can work on it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do scale. So what I'm trying to do is make a little catch right here that the this slide can lock into. Maybe I just do this instead. Extrusion out, scale in. That. The catch is there. Maybe that makes more sense. Okay, so let's go ahead and slide that back into place. I talk to myself a lot. That might be cutting in too much, but let's find out. So let's do generate Boolean difference of you and hide you. Let me do that. It's great for streaming, talking to yourself. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Mozzie, it's more like I work with my team maintaining this 15-plus-year-old. I read that as Weeb, web app that we know needs an overhaul, and we discuss fixes and enhancements, but we never get around to it because something else suddenly has priority. That is so true. I do need to keep that in mind. If it's something that I can fix now or address now, I should. Yeah, no, you're so right. That catch is actually not correct. I also need to name this cube. Actually. Boom. Scale Y0. This one. Scale. Oh, actually. Nope. Scale Y0. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more pizzazz to this as well. I'm gonna bezel all these sides, or at least try to. Alright, let's try this. Move X. Okay, hold on. Reset here. Thank you. Really need to. This is charging handle. This is the song I actually used for the D&D. Orban Gear Stones. Oh, I don't even think did I add these? I don't think I added these ones. D&D music. What's the last one? Gathering Party. So this is the Dwarven Puzzle. What's this one? Bit. What was I gonna work on? Oh yeah, this this part here is not great. Which, honestly, what if I just do? All of these are even. Oh, actually, hold on. Yes. Great. Scale Y 0. It's not right again. Move on the y-axis, and then this one up. Okay, that's good enough. Now, I don't know. Do I have an ambidextrous charging handle? I don't see why not. I only have... Well, okay. Pi. Or I guess for everyone. Would having an ambidextrous charging handle make sense if my ejection port isn't ambidextrous? Because the gun that I have, well, the reference that I have right here doesn't have a charging handle like this, the model I'm making right now. It has one of the, like, T ones that are on the top that you use 2 fingers and you pull back. So this one's a bad example. I guess I can look it up. Any references? Where to do that? I was trying hard to do that yesterday, but I wanted to let game stuff actually be there. I might need to get over that. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do. I had no idea what was going on and only heard weird gasping noises. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword because I try and... Oh, I didn't actually name this one. Oh, no, I did it. I did add that one. I had to really teach myself to not have a filter. Well, okay. Not have a filter... How do I phrase this? To not have a filter while streaming, but also not let my intrusive thoughts get away from me. Like, there's a filter in terms of things not to say on stream, and then there's a filter of just stupid things that come to your mind. That's partly why I ask a lot of questions while I'm working something out, like working a problem out on stream. It's also why I say things and you guys ask me a question or respond to it, and then I have no idea what you're talking about because I forgot what I said. Because a lot of times I just let things just spew it out of my mouth. It took me so long to figure out how to do that on when I was streaming on Twitch. Which you just have to fill the dead air, and a lot of times it's just stupid stuff, or you're literally monologuing what you're doing on the screen, which I do that a lot. At least I feel like I do that a lot. But it's something you just have to learn to just embrace and just talk. It's not something you're going to be able to do overnight, though. You got to work on it. Yeah, I agree. Adding insight to the game would be perfect. I'll talk over the voice lines will easily do for Cyberpunk because I've heard it all a dozen times. That's hard to do, especially for cutscenes and stuff. You do want to like let the dialogue of the game shine through for sure. Sits quietly, nods and gun. Yep. Bang bang. Yep. Solid unit if there's one-side ejection. That's what I was thinking. Sure, the ability to choose. Yeah. Also, it gives me the option of different animations too. Yeah, inner dialogue on the outside. Yeah. So that took me a long time, and I still catch myself not saying it, Wander, because I really hate talking about myself in third person, but it is a we. It's you, it's me and you guys, you all. So it's a we. And it sometimes you have to kind of like hammer, at least I have to hammer that in my brain. Do mismatched charging handles using the HK. Oh, that's yes, the HK for the MP5 forward left slap charging handle. Yeah, okay. We isn't sorry, second person. Yeah, second person. I find it weird not talking about myself in first person, whether it be second or third. Okay, well, having said that about the charging handle, then I need to do a little bit of finagling. I need to, let's see if I can get this mirror thing right again. So if I add mirror, what the hell did I just do? Okay. Now I believe this will cut into the... Yes, okay, so it did both. Is that charging handle too far back? It's not, it's in the... It's right above it. That charging handle is also not very long. I need another a gun for reference because this one doesn't. Let's just use a. I don't know. AR rifle. Yeah, this is the charging handle that I was talking about, the one that's on the top here. That doesn't help me. MP5 AK. Let me use AKM. AKM. Excuse me. I mean, that's actually fine then, because it's essentially the length of the bullet. I mean, I could make this maybe a little bit wider. Excuse me, but I don't have to. That is also a little bit kind of back is the stock of the pistol. You're not getting a whole lot of like leverage on it. You're right here. No, I think it needs to be more forward. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Which is actually a very easy fix, because I can just do this and move up. I think it should be like right here. That gives a little bit more... space to work with. Because even if... Oh, that's going to lead to a weird animation for... Never mind. I'm going to cross that bridge when we get there. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so that's done. Wait. Yeah, they look the same. Okay. They have to be the same. They're mirrored. So now I need a charging handle to actually wrench back, which I think I have an idea. Yeah, I think I have an idea for that. Let me just think it. Let me mull it over my noodle for a second. The royal we, yeah. I've gotten better about it for sure. It's so weird. So I guess I'm just really, well, I already knew that. I'm really lucky to have you guys because I've gone to so many, and Chrissy has talked about this before. I've gone to so many other people's streams and chat doesn't interact with each other. And it's super weird to me. Like and this isn't a knock on the streamer. This is just what I see in a lot of other streams. Now, I know with bigger streamers, it's harder to interact with chat. I get that. I'm not really talking about that. I've just noticed that it's just like the people in chat say things directly to the streamer, but they just don't talk to each other. And it just, I don't know, it just seems weird to me. Because then I'm like, well, do I not say hi to them? Do I not be friendly? And that's partly why I usually default to lurking, is just like, I don't know how to interact with these people. So I just lurk. But M16, a dovetail. That's what it's called, the dovetail. Yes. Let me see. Hold on. M16. I think that's the one I... 16. I think that's what I'm looking at. Hold on. Yes. So the BB gun that I have, for reference, has a dovetail charge handle. It doesn't have the, sorry, a dovetail charge, yeah, charge handle, I guess. It doesn't have the carrying thing. It has, it's more of a, well, here, I'll show you. I saw one in here. It's this one. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like this one. It doesn't have front and rear sights. It has a reflex sight on it. It has all this accoutrement, all of that. It has the ejection there. It doesn't have this per se. It actually has. I wish I could just show you guys, but again, don't want YouTube to be, you know. It has so it's like this one, but this top rail is on the sides and the bottom. It doesn't have, and then the openings are circles in between. Like this line right here are just circles. So, but yes, it has the dovetail charger. Added to metal too. Down the middle, so it's so strange when chat only talks to streamer. Freaks me out. Yeah, same, Wander. I don't get it. Even when I'm in my large 525k weather live streams, I talk to randos in stream. I feel like that's the whole point of the stream, right? It's different chat dynamics. Some streamers attract viewers of a certain age. I mean, that is a good point. That is true. Yeah. It depends on the streamer and the game sometimes, too. Streamer validates their comment is like their children that are completely attention-starved. Yeah. And then you have the viewers that lurk and just want to watch the game and don't want to interact with chat, which I get that too. And I'm very much that way with certain stuff. Like in my own time when I'm watching, although those aren't streams, those are just VODs. No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Some people enjoy content differently, and that's okay, but it's just, like Wander said, it's just strange. It's just weird to me when there's a room of people that are just, like, it's... it's like shouting at a wall. No. Okay, so let's go ahead and make this charging handle. Yeah, I want a receiver. I think I'm just gonna go cube to start. I think that's probably the best starting point. Go scale on the X. I actually don't know how thick that is. Scale on the X. Oh. What? Scale on the X, thank you. Oh, I don't actually have to mirror this device. I want to, though, because it's going to make my life easier. Actually, let's move this back over here instead. I need it to fit into there, so let's move the... Uh-oh. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, let's move that. That up as well. It's gonna be hard to tell where this is supposed to go. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Let's do this. Wait, what am I doing? Both of these. Because we can do these two. This is such a minute detail that does not matter. I'm gonna say that right now, but I want it to. Actually, this wouldn't work because it wouldn't fit past this point. There's been talk about melee weapons, but we haven't committed to anything yet. The talk was that melee weapon, we can have melee weapons, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We haven't yet. Okay, so I'm actually gonna make this just easier on myself. First things first, bring this back. Boom, boom. All right, so these are going to be, these are going to scale Y0. They're all going to line up. And actually, scale Y0. All of those are going to line up. That part there is interesting, to say the least. Scale Y0? No. Scale Z0. That's the one. Actually don't know how to make this shape. Scale X. Oh, wait. Not scale. Move X. And these two I want to merge center. I actually don't know how to do this. That one doesn't have a courtesy song. I have to think about this. Hold on. So yeah, we've talked about melee weapons. But we haven't really committed to them yet. A lot of the melee is going to be actually in the form of skills. So yeah, but having a sword or some other melee weapon swing around would be fine. We might address it the way Destiny does. When you pull out a melee weapon, it's funny. Destiny, for the most part, when you pull out a melee weapon, you go to a third-person perspective. Except for glaives. Glaives you keep in first person because you fire glaives as well. They're a weapon that you can stab people with or fire a blast out the end of it. So that one's a little weird. I don't know if we're gonna do one of those. We'll see. God, he's really messed this up. Oh, never mind. That's okay. That's another shape. I don't know how to do this. Matters to you. It matters. Wine club delivery. Oh, nice. Want a wallflower? I will, but then I just don't talk at all. Why talk to a streamer and ignore chat? Yeah, I mean that's different. Like the difference between a lurker and just someone who just doesn't interact with other people, which it's weird. But hey, to each their own, I guess. Actually, oh, doesn't work. So I either have to remake this charging handle shape. I didn't actually. I didn't name this other one, but I'm not gonna name it. I think I'm being overly critical of this, and we should just leave it as is. Because technically this is supposed to go back and then go down and click in to something, and then you can pull back a little bit, move up, and release it. That's how you release it, and then when you pull it back and push it down, which I mean doesn't mean I can't do that anyway, but there's just no realistic catch right here. But again, I don't think that matters. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this There's fine. Having clearance there is good. I think that's fine actually for that side. This does actually go out too far though, so let's go ahead and bring that back in a bit. Going to scale. Scale. I need to go further out. Scale Y. Why is it moving down? Uh-oh. Full scale Y. It's very strange, but okay. I think this looks like a boring shape. I don't want this. I lurk now because typing is difficult. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I understand that for sure. Speech to text thingy for your computer. You know, I thought about setting one of those up, but never have. Okay, I use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I think on this shape is weird. Okay, I'm back. I think I have an idea what I want this to be. Let's see if it actually works out this way, but go ahead and reset the shape. Okay, so first things first, I am going to put this back here. Extrude out. The back of the gun? No. So I just need to remember to have it curve this way. Actually, something I think I should do now. Select all, scale on the Y. It's my phone. It's not very easy and simple. Carefree. Extreme pause. We should be typing them. Ooh, typing with your feet. Tap, tap. Oh, I was rising the feet too. Okay, well. Need a minion. I agree. I second this idea of a minion. Sure. Why? Hmm. I think what I want to do is just Ugh. Ooh, brother. Brother, ooh. Alright, let's go ahead. There. And then I want to add a mirror on you. That is sure. Cool. Banana. Actually. Nope. What? Did I accidentally hide it? I did. I need to move Y over here. Skill C. Okay, I don't know if this is actually going to matter. I don't think it really matters. I'm just trying to make it look like it's actually supposed to go through there, but not needed, but something you to maybe think about. Full way charting handles like this. Yeah, I thought about that as well. I don't think this one protrudes far enough to fold, but I did think about that. Sorry, what did... Cheaty code eraser sometimes. I suppose if your keyboard is a Morse code keyboard with just the dot and dash, then you can type with your two big toes. Fair. Fair. Your minion is one state over? That's too far away for a minion. Has anyone else here seen the news about Meta and Mark Zuck getting sued for 1.4 trillion? No, I did not see that. Some of the companies are running out of some of their luck, aka cover shielding. Yeah, I think so. Probably get bonked but knocked down a few pegs for sure. It's like Disney and Microsoft. Are they in danger? Not in the slightest, but are they going to hurt? Yes. It's just Zuck's face, but certainly has deer in the headlights look. I don't think he's getting away from this one since it's the state of California that's filing the lawsuit. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Not the state of California. We're into a pretty big metal. Not really. Actually, there's just a couple. I need to name. I think this is the D&D one. Cast metal. This one. Oh, by the way, I finished Gate of the Feral God, Christy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that for the epilogue. That was something. That was something. I don't know if I can texture this inner part. I guess I'm just gonna wait and see. We're gonna leave it at that for now. That's all named. Let's go ahead and save. I guess the only other thing I need to do is the ejection port, which I think should be fairly easy. I need to see where this is exactly. How do I extrude? Scale on. Actually, the hell are they even saying? Oh, this isn't my song. It just randomly went to someone else's playlist and it was an Arabic song. I think that's it. You're wrong, but I think that's what that was. That's the one I left on. Yeah, this was supposed to be the next one. Wildly different. Okay. Sorry. I feel like I'm so tired. I'm having trouble focusing on everything. It's just a citation article. Both. Oh, excuse me. Might be having an early bed. Lord, what's up, dude? Someone else's playlist. Suno does that sometimes. It just kicks you to random playlists. If you're done listening to your playlist, it'll just kick you to someone else's or some other public song that's posted. Yeah, YouTube Music does it as well. Yeah, they do. They do indeed, don't they? And we're going to X. We'll say would like to add at least 2. We're going to move this whole thing over this side. Did I have both those two? D. Replace. I did. What is happening? It just threw me to another random song. Okay, this is actually one of my songs. I don't know what this is. It's called Mugs and Merry Tales. Sure, why not? Go ask them. I will. I will. This is D&D for sure, yeah. I will ask them, Christy. I'll give them a stern talking to. And a right good smacking on the bottoms. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is that too large? I don't think so. I think it's fine for now. Okay, let's go ahead and this. What is this? Boolean? Sure, apply. Generate Boolean. That doesn't even go through the plate, does it? Doesn't look like it. This is action. Yeah, this one's for sure a tavern song. For sure. Ugh. Scale X0? Scale Y0. That's the one. Y, move it up here. I have to grab you. Oh, well, that's a problem. I like that song too. However, that is not my song. And apparently it has been copyrighted, so probably gonna get a claim. That's unfortunate. I was just thinking the same thing, Wander. I like this song. We might just be, moving on from this. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. I have plenty of other songs that I want to go through, but it's like, nah, just get some random stuff. Wait a second. Let's see. sure. Hear my name, but GP. I'm actually gonna watch the song and see what happens. Could switch to a different song. YouTube's just trying to get me in trouble. It's friggin' bullshit. I also just realized I don't have to do that. Let's do this. There can be a sliding charging port there. Yep, it just started playing that same copyright song. I manually clicked off of it immediately. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Go all the way back here. The song in here I actually want to listen to because I have it stuck in my head. Gotta find it. Not in here?
Spray can shaking, skate truck scraping, dial in the station, turn up the chaos. Hey! Kick push downhill, shoes all torn, old school deck, grip tape on.
Work indeed.
Shaking, skate truck scraping, dial in the station, turn up the chaos. Hey! Kick push, downhill, shoes all torn, old school deck, grip tape on, weaving through.
This isn't either. I'll have to look for it. Yeah, this is the one. This song's stuck in my head.
Put down,
I think it's this one. Okay. Need more coffee. Yeah, not right, Christy? Like, how dare you go through this much music? Actually, I think the other version of the song. Yeah, it's the other one. Where did I put this in?
Match that wall like I made for blue. I wear your grin like a passing mask. Keep my whole storm in a paper bag. If you call my name, it slips the net. I'm a chalk line, getting wet. I know that trick, I know that game. Be the last one seen and leave no frame. No one clocks me when the baseline bends. I blur at the edge where the motion ends.
The other song I called. I mean, we'll just play the upbeat stuff, I guess. There was definitely a song I stuck in my head, but none of these are it.
Skates on, paint in my backpack, sticker on the stop sign, daring at the peel back, whistle in my teeth, wind in my headphones, laughing at the crosswalk, racing every red glow, graffiti heartbeat.
I made playlists to make it easier to find them, but you'd think, it would help.
Don't you ever hit break, city on your wheels, that's a risk you take, graffiti heartbeat. Spray my soul on brick. Cop car echo, someone down the side road, sirens play percussion but they can't catch this flow. All becomes a diary, dripping in bright vows, every color yelling I was here out loud. Graffiti heartbeat, thumping in my ribs like a kick. Every corner screaming, tag your name and leave it big spin dash. Don't you ever hit break, city on your wheels, that's the risk you take. Graffiti heartbeat. Spray my soul on brick. Skid mark halos, paint fume halos. Circle this block till the whole town knows. Graffiti heartbeat thumping in my ribs like a kick. Every corner screaming, tag your name and leave it big spin dash. Don't you ever hit break, city on your wheels, that's the risk you take. Graffiti heartbeat. Spray my soul on brick.
You.
Skate
Actually, what I'm
on, paint in my backpack, sticker on the stop sign, daring at the peel back, whistle in my teeth, wind in my headphones, laughing at the crosswalk, racing every red glow. Graffiti heartbeat, thumping in my ribs like a kick. Every corner screaming, tag your name and leave it big spin dash. Don't you ever hit break, city on your wheels, that's the risk you take. Graffiti heartbeat, spray my soul on brick. Cop car echo, somewhere down the side road. Sirens play percussion, but they can't catch
look
this
there.
flow. Wall becomes
anyway,
bright vows. Every color yelling, I was here out loud.
So I know how an ejection port could look on a real gun, but I don't know. I think it uses the public playlist to try and promote people to get pro. You know, see, you can make this. I mean, that makes sense, but I mean, I guess I'm in a very specific spot because the song that came up literally had copyright claim by this person stamped 3 times in 3 different places on the song. So it's like, oh, why would you push that to me? But Suno is assuming that I am just listening to the music for the enjoyment of it. So I'm just trying to figure out how to fudge this ejection port.
Shaking, skate truck scraping, dial in the station. Turn up
I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no idea. I haven't gotten to the casing yet or the bullets. I think honestly, I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Because I was thinking I could make a bolt. Now, granted, this is wrong because the bolt would technically be lined up behind the barrel, and it's not. It's actually to the side. But I think I'm just going to leave it like this, and yeah. Let's turn everything back on and take a little peeky peek. Forward grip. Stop. Default sight. Oh, there needs to be a trigger. Duh. That's something I can add. I mean, to be fair, no one's gonna see this, so it's fine. Because, okay, the problem is, this gun is going to be, it's going to be able to fire different caliber rounds and different types of rounds, because there's going to be random drops of this. This is a weapon archetype. There's going to be a pistol round, a small caliber round, a medium round, a larger round, an energy round that won't even have an ejection port. There's going to be a railgun version. There's going to be like a bunch of different versions. So this being here doesn't really matter for now. A trigger matters, so let's go ahead and take care of the trigger, shall we? That's kind of important. Yeah, okay. You need. I really wish I could find the song I'm thinking of, because I wanted to show you guys because I thought you'd like it. But oh well, I'll find it later. What would be the best way to do this? I think maybe just extruding. Oops. Extruding here. I think. I want it to be more pronounced. The hell? Oh, yep. Okay, it just doesn't want to play my music, I guess. Cool. Tell you what, I'm just gonna start with this playlist. How many songs is on here? A lot. Okay, so I shouldn't run out of songs in this one. We'll see. Swamp Thing! What's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. If I do this... No, I won't readjust the bevel. I have to reset the bevel entirely. Right? I think so. Alright, so let's go ahead and make this a little more exaggerated. Go forward. Go back. Back. Actually, might even go up. Get a little uppy. Grab two. Bevel. Black lace halo. Actually, if I grab this side. Actually, I think I have to do this now. The bevel. Yeah, I think so. X-ray. Ugh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Scale on the X. Oh, actually, I didn't want that. I want scale the Y. I think that's good. That's good enough. That is the trigger. It's a sustainable trigger. I don't, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tilt it a little bit. Rotates. I'm gonna rotate it just a smidge. Alright, so let me look up. Swamp Thing, how's the figure? It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm good, just relaxing today. Nice. Tell you, I need to not jump back on my computer later tonight. After stream, I should have dinner and just veg. Because I need to sleep. I need a good night's rest. Is that gonna happen? We'll see. I don't know. Probably not, but we shall see. Other than detailing, I don't know. They probably won't, honestly. Most of them are just playing Marathon. It's a 3-player game, and they already have a 3-man squad, so I don't... Unless something drastically changes and someone's like, hey, let's play Deadlock, I guess, but that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna happen. So it's either I work on organizing more music, I work on Blender stuff, or I veg. Oh, or technically I work on making shorts. I guess I could do that as well. I can always work on that. No, probably won't get to... Oh. You need to cook stuffs after work. Cooking stuff. Yeah, cooking stuff. I think we're just having leftovers tonight, so it'll be easy peasy. Meal prep, so I have easy things to eat. Yeah, understandable. Meal prep is so handy. You decide whether or not to add a rock. Add a rock to what? What? The tiny figure? I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. I am probably being absolutely silly. Oh! See? I'm being absolutely silly. I think I added tiny rocks to all of them. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the Flyboy. Got you. No, I didn't add a rock. That's actually a good point. I haven't looked at that base since I reprimed it. And I probably need to look. But no, I'm probably not going to add a rock. Yeah. Freaking laser beams. Sorry, I don't know. It's not of it. There's so much detail I need to do on this gun, but so many attachments too. I did decide on the lightning though, which I'm excited to try that. I'm gonna be working on that come Monday. Monday. I need to actually figure out if I'm playing Rogue Trader on Saturday or not. Yeah, I need more sleep. I do. I mean, chat. You guys always know though. I'm always the last one to join the I'm the first one to initiate a conversation, and the last one to join it. I don't think there's anything else I want to start. There's a lot of attachments I need to add, but that whole filter thing, but static heart through the dark. I actually didn't look to see how the Sinking City stream did. Should look. This week's streams have been slower, which is not unusual. Even the painting stream was a little bit slower, but I think that's probably because of the model because something I didn't think about was, one, people want to join someone who is their, well, more people want to join a painter who it's their first time. Two, it matters the faction that you're painting as well, because I was painting Nurgle, and Nurgle's pretty popular, and it was my first time painting it. I think that brought a lot of new people. When I painted the Wind Mage, it's part of a faction that's not as popular, and I think Warhammer 40k is more popular than Age of Sigmar, so that one got less viewers. Sinking City did okay. Resident Evil did about the same. D&D did about the same, so I don't know. Today we have 16 likes. I don't know what the total views are like. 78 views? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Blender usually does less views. I don't know. I might just do... I think for Saturday, I might just play what I want to play, which is Sinking City 2. Wait, what is today? Oh, today's Thursday. For some reason I thought today was Wednesday. We got more Lords of the Fallen with Xeno tomorrow. Oh, what happened to my week? Jesus. Oh, a blur. Play what you want. I should. But I am focusing on the numbers too much. In the back of my mind, the last Rogue Trader stream didn't do overly well, so... Well, Sinking City is also fresh, so that's probably what I'm going to go with. I'm going to close all those because I don't need this. Close, 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 close. Is this my song? I gotta have a double check. I'm pretty sure it is, but... yeah, it is. Alright, cool. That you forgot. I think also streaming 7 days a week last week messed me up too. Or, well, streaming Saturday kind of made everything wonky. Ever since we got back from St. John's, my weeks have been kind of off. But you're right, the sleep doesn't help, for true. For true? For sure. Or true. Which is great, but it's a harder sell for a lot of people. It's not got the action. Yeah, and it's also not good to drop in and drop out of, because like it's a continuous story with, like Christy said, a lot of dialogue, and it's a complex game. So people miss the story. I honestly, I might just drop off Rogue Trader and play it on my own time, which I haven't. Someone asked me the other day, what have you been playing recently? And I was like, they were like, oh, sorry. They said, what are you playing in your free time? And I told them, I don't play games in my free time. Anything that I play on stream. With the exception, because I then thought about it, with the exception of some auto battler games, like How Many Dudes, Guild. It's not. I always want to say Guild Wars, but that's not it. What is it called? Guild Run. Guild Run. I played some of the I think it's called Botomon. No, I don't see it, but I'm pretty sure it's called Botomon. Oh, here it is. Yep, Botomon Showdown. I play those in my free time sometimes. I haven't in a while. But I was like, man, I really don't play video games in my free time. It's only on stream. Or maybe I should play Rogue Trader on my own time. I'm a brat and I don't make money from you streaming, so my votes do whatever you want. Yeah, that is an option. Oh man, I think Pathfinder Kingmaker is even worse. I feel like it's so much more complicated. And I know no matter what I play, you guys will be here, and I appreciate that so much. I really, really do. That means a lot to me. Does Wander need to be spanked for being a brat? No. No, you're not a brat. Unless you want to be. Tried Botomon, it's alright. Sort of, I think it's like a lot. It needs a lot of balance. I think, yeah, I agree. It does need a lot. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun, but I agree. It does need a lot more balance. Some things aren't strong enough to be viable when it comes to like endgame. Now, endgame is like the endless mode, you know? But yeah, there's definitely needs to be some more balance. And that's the problem. Like, there's so much going on in Rogue Trader. If you miss anything, you just lose the context for it all. Which I'm not blaming it. That's just how the game is. It's just there's so much to it. And yeah, unless you're like a diehard Rogue Trader fan, I just don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth watching. You know, so. You never paid attention. I mean, that's fair too. That's fair. It's not a game for everyone, so I get that. Honestly, I'm not gonna add anything else to this gun. We're just gonna chill and talk for the next 7 minutes. So, and listen to music. We could actually, I could flip this and we could do. We could do this. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I may have been right where that song is. Maybe? Okay, I need to turn that down. Hold on. Icy Punk Temp. Tina. Tina, what did you send me? What did you send me, Tina? Tina. Tina sent me Chop Chop. I saw this game was coming out soon. I was like, oh, I need to keep an eye on that. Tina, you're so kind. Thank you so much. What the hell? Wait, why is this in my inventory? Oh, I got invited to their playtest. Where's... Don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I didn't add it to my recently added, but boom. Does anyone want a key for Dead Zone Rogue 2? I got 3 invites. Pi, you want to try it out? It's a first-person roguelike co-op game. Let's send one for Xeno. Xeno. Side. Dave? Hey, you quick gander? Sure. Go for it. I don't know. So this, we've talked about this one before. Thank you again. Oh, first off, I gotta add, well, you know what? We'll do both. Let me grab... Dave, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do some sour punch bites. I think this is the one I had stuck in my head. Maybe. Oh God, that pickle is strong. I'm going to have a sour straw. See what flavor it is. Big Dave, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. That's not pickle.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
But it's not apple either. Wander, thank you much for the membership. You get a straw too. Hold on. Let's see. This one's for you. Oh. That one's pickle. Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Now, what you might imagine, pickles are quite tasty. They are quite tasty. This one's not. That one is skank pickle. I don't know how much this game was. Let me look. So I can add the appropriate dono amount. 13, so I have to add 14. Okay. Sorry, I do math. So that's $281 to our $300 goal. I have some of that pickle stuck in my teeth. The pickle second coming is not... Oh, this is one of my songs. Okay. Thank you again, Wander. Thank you again, Tina. Very much appreciate it. This Chop Chop game is so much fun. It's a full release too, right? Yeah, full release too. What did Pi say? How'd your stream go, Big Dave? Little lady. You know what? Little lady gets... You get a sour straw too. Demo was so much fun. I really enjoyed the demo. I'll have to make time. Tell you what, when we hit 300 the $300 benchmark, that will be one of the games, or the game I play on the 12-hour stream. Absolutely. Thank you, little lady. Appreciate. Is it going to be? Lemon lime. I was like, I'm not sure what the flavor is. That's lemon lime. No pickle that time. Oh, that was tasty. The lemon lime was very good. Thank you again, little lady. Hope you're doing well. Stream went well. Hope yours went well. Yeah, it was productive. New pepper pick in Discord. Hold on. Pepper pick. EO looks like just a bad flare up. No bell instruction. Oh, that's good. EO's good. Doing well. Mad Hatter pepper. Ooh. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Hope your day's going well. Honestly, it's not hot here today, but I'm sweating. I think I might roll in some shorts and just run into the lake. Cool off a bit. If I do that, I have to take Daisy down with me, though. Let her splash around. Speaking of which, she's out on the porch right now. But yeah, no, today went really well. Got work done on the auto rifle, and I think it's pretty much done except for like detailing, like fine detail. Like this body right here is way too plain. I need to add some stuff there. I'll add some kind of decaling stuff here. I added some of the textures on the bottom of this guy. Actually, the magazine probably has the most flare and texturing out of everything. But yeah, just clean up everything, add a little bit more personality to it, and then add some attachments, varying different attachments. But overall, it went pretty well. Pretty well. I mean, it's always a good day when I stream with you guys. Get to hang out. Who is this? Chester from Moonlight. Let's see Chester from Moonlight. Sounds cool. Chester! Oh, there's something in moderator. What's this? That was yesterday? Apparently it blocked a post from Ludi. Block span content. I mean, that wasn't span content, so... Okay. Apparently it did the same thing that it did to Hacker, so I'll send her a message to apologize about that. Sometimes the modding gets a little out of control. This Chrissy has been hooked on Moonlight. It's a cool game. It looks really cool, yeah. The I don't know if you guys saw or not, but the card game in Moonlight, she posted 2 screenshots in Discord, and it looks really, really cool. Here, I'll share. Yeah, right here. Calcula. Oops. And then the, like, flowers and like Dracula figures. It looks like it. Oh, are you playing against an actual person or NPC? I meant to ask that in Discord, and I just forgot to post it. Hey, thanks, Dave. Appreciate that, man. I'm really happy the way this turned out. This is so this is all, for those of you who don't know, this is all part of work towards a game that I'm making with Remy. It's a first-person shooter. It's a first-person. It's an FPS ARPG looter, I guess would be the best way to put it. It's NPC in the game. Okay, gotcha. I saw the name Evan, and I didn't know if maybe that was a player or if it was just an NPC. This is a baseline weapon that's going to have interchangeable parts, i.e. different drops. So it'll be a different caliber, different barrel attachments, different underbarrel attachments, and so on, and so different stocks, so on and so forth. So this is the second weapon I finished. The first one actually turned out really, really well. It took me way less time, but maybe because it's a handgun instead of an assault rifle, less parts. There's still things I have to work on for this, but and then we're not even at the point to do texturing and all that stuff, so but But yeah, that's really it. We're gonna be playing Lords of the Fallen with Xeno tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. No matter, because I was talking about views and what's popular, what I should be playing. Something I didn't mention, but I have been thinking about, because YouTube likes consistency, streaming consistency in terms of time, how long you stream, what you stream. So if you stream The Division, over and over and over again, YouTube's like, okay, cool, they're streaming Division, I need to push this to people who are interested in Division. But because I'm literally all over the place, I feel like YouTube just doesn't know what to do with me and doesn't know who to recommend me to. So that's something else I've been thinking about. But anyway, that will never change my Xeno day. I have to stream with Xeno at least once a week because I want to, and I just enjoy it. I just have fun with Xeno, and I look forward to it every week. Having said that, we're playing with Xeno tomorrow. I will be changing the stream on Saturday to Sinking City 2. I think talking with you guys and just kind of thinking about it out loud, I think I'm going to drop Rogue Trader and play it on my off time. I'm going to finish it because I really do enjoy the game, but I think I am going to just stop streaming that. And we're going to pick up Sinking City 2. I need to finish Resident Evil 4. And when we hit the $300 goal, I'll be playing Chop Chop. So we got plenty of games to play. I need to finish this Wind Mage so I can start painting that dragon as well. Because this dragon, I don't know. Okay, so some of you guys haven't seen this. Wander sent me a what is he officially called? The giant bookish dragon. Oh, it's just called Bookish Dragon. Okay. I cut up the box to hold some of my tools. Like that box, the one that this guy came in, is holding the nail art and all the accoutrement for the nail art. But this is the Bookish Dragon that Wander sent me that I will be painting next. And I think after I finish this guy, well, actually, I'll leave it to a vote. After I finish this guy, I'll let you guys vote if I should start Orcs, the Blight Hauler, Stormcast Eternals, or Zombies. But this guy's next. So, he's very cool. I also thought about the nail art I can use for the books on the base here, and the book he's reading. I can use the script and some of the symbols on the nail art to add a little extra character and a little extra pizzazz to it. I do need to practice the nail art. It's true. I do need to practice. The nice thing about the nail art, if I mess it up, I can just paint over it and just do it again. So I think the books here will be a good way to practice. I should, having said that, I'm going to use it on the empty base first. First and foremost. This extra base that I have. I'll use it on this first. Which means I probably need to sand this down and get it clean. Worry about that later. Anyway. Practice makes perfect. It's true. Oh! Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me today. Oh, I missed some messages. Love the card game, and if you beat them, they have to give you one of their cards. That's cool. I like it when games have solid card games in them, like Gwent from Witcher. Another character chase there. Actually, mostly a thing for a while. YouTube knows what to do with you. Yeah. And I'm so bad at that. You guys know me. I have such a squirrel brain that I switch genres, I switch games, at this point I switch hobbies. I'm doing miniature painting, I'm doing Blender, and I'm playing video games. So YouTube probably has an aneurysm every time it looks at my stats, which is, I need to just accept that fact. Either I focus on one thing, or just accept that it's gonna be something that works against me, but it is what it is. Yeah. It's what keeps me sane. I don't understand people who stream one game over and over and over and over again for years. I mean, I tried that, and I did it with Hunt for a while. Now, granted, the main reason that worked for me is because I played with Xeno. If I was playing by myself solo Hunt, I would have given up after 2 weeks, a month maybe. I just couldn't stand it. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, hopefully I get some sleep. I don't know. We'll see. I'm really debating just going out and jumping in the pond and just kind of, I don't know, shock to the system. If we listen to that one guy, he thinks you shouldn't be allowed to play games because you're help. Yeah, that's true. God, Blunder, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm trying to make a video game. Ergo, I can't play video games. That made no sense, but that dude, I don't remember his name. That guy was a goober, but hey. You're gonna send me KY? Alright. I'll hold you to it. Can't do one thing over and over. Yeah, it burns me out too. Gotta run. Take care, Dave. Thank you again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. Need to cook dinner before I stream again. Oh, you're streaming again tonight? Nice. Hopefully I'll, well, if I jump back on the computer, which I'm going to try not to, I'm going to try and stay off and just chill tonight. But if I end up jumping back on, I'll try and jump in your stream. Took them apart. You did. You really did. You really did. It was like a layup and spike. I don't know which one of you laid up and which one spiked him down, but there was definitely a double tag teamwork smackdown in effect with that goober, because that was something. That was something. And then I was like, I said something I don't remember, and he's like, "Oh, you're using it for research then? Okay, that's okay." It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, you absolutely silly boy? Pretty sure he was young, but you were itching for a fight? He just walked into it. I mean, even if you weren't itching for a fight, you'd probably smack him down, but it's fair. It's fair. Alright, before I end stream, what won in the poll? There was 20 votes? Damn. I didn't realize so many people voted. Not the Sun Hiss. I thought that was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. You want to know where I found that? It was literally, I Google searched shower thoughts, and I read through a couple of them, and I found that. Well, I read through like 30 of them, and I found that one. And I was like, I like that one, so I threw it in there. Obviously, not the choices, just the sun. The sun you see every day is the same sun anything to ever live has seen. I was like, yeah, throw that in there. But I agree, not the sun is the clear choice. All right, guys. I'm taking enough of your time. Gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I don't know if this is actually gonna play the music. Can you play music? Let's see. Nope. Didn't play music at all. I like this song too. Play that, I guess. That playing music? Yeah, that was playing music. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you again, Wander. Thank you for your membership renewal. Thank you, Tina, for Chop Chop Inc. Very much appreciate it. Sure, Chrissy, I should have put that as an option. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I should have put that. I wasn't thinking clearly. Little lady, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the 17 likes on the stream. Tomorrow I'll be playing Lords of the Fallen with Xeno. So hopefully I see you there. But as always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.